Okay. Oh well, I've done everything wrong. Hold on. Nope, nope, that's not right. Turn you off. Wait, why am I not seeing anything? Oh, come on. Give me a second. Okay, well, there's no webcam. Oh, nope, there we go. Now there's a webcam. Hello. All right, we're streaming on my normal computer, which means that we're going to be dealing with ultra wide, because that's the way I have it set up at the moment. Window capture. Is there. I have not used this in a really long... Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, that's also wrong. Hold on. I am so good at this. Game stream. All right, it's going to go black now. Give me a second. I probably shouldn't have gone live quite so quickly, should have I? Okay, we got that now. Let's add a screen capture. How do I add a screen capture here? Hold on. Window capture. Display capture. There we go. Is that the right one? I can't see anything. No, that's... Oh, there we go. Then I'll put myself on top. I'll do a little bit of that. Okay, there we go. We're streaming on the same computer that I'm playing the game on, so I wonder if the... two streams in one day. It's not quite what was happening. Hopefully the audio is all good. Is the video good? I very quickly set up a stream quality thing. It ranges, I think, from 5 megabit up to 25 megabit. At the moment, it's sitting about 5 megabit. Make a W8. You know those W engines? I did a bit of research because I was going to do the Bugatti W16. Then I realized how complicated it was. And I had a look at the others. And they're all basically the same thing with these W engines. They're not just four banks, like 2 lots of VR engines. Because they're all a little bit offset. So it becomes really difficult. What am I getting for Christmas? Oh. I haven't bought myself anything for Christmas yet. I laid in a new carpet in this room. The room's a little bit messy because I haven't got anything set up. But you know what? I'll give you a quick show of the new room. I got carpets that I newly put in. I got the sim rig over there with a jacket on it, but nothing set up yet. Got a heater in this room because I don't have a heater for the whole house. And it's a gas heater, so it's also ancient. Turning it on was always really problematic. I did some tweaking and whatnot, got that working. So that's kind of what I got myself for Christmas. This carpet went in Monday. It took forever because this room was used for storage. This is the old lounge room. And it was just filled to the brim with crap. So I went through. Took me months, which is what I used my time off for, to clean this house up to get it to the point of having it usable. And then I took everything out, put in the carpet, converted it into a playroom. It also used to have a bed in here for guests and whatnot, which was not a good time for them. Heard anything about Drive X? I have heard about it. I haven't really done anything with it though. Or maybe I'm thinking of Drift X. Is that a car seat? Yes. It's an XR seat from a Falcon. It's meant for an XR6, but I think it's also the same as an XR8. And it's because the seats that were in my XR6 Ute were not great. They were old leather ones, And Ford leather, not that great in Australia. Just the sheer massive amounts of heat destroys leather quite badly here, especially if it's not high quality. Like what Ford uses, and what Holden uses as well, but I've not got a lot of experience with Holdens. Welcome, Pip Malpass. How's it going? It needs a supercharged L6. Maybe you could fit a inline 6 in here, but I very much doubt it. What's this? You need to change your video resolution. Oh, it's probably letterbox again. Whatever. I didn't have time to set everything up. I was trying to rush to get this back up. But yeah, so what happened with the last stream, just to let you know, is I use a second computer for streaming because playing BeamNG is really hard on a computer. Streaming also on that computer tends to have the fans whir up to maximum. Your computer's maxed out. If anything goes wrong with either, you lose both. And I wanted a stable recording PC. Turns out my stable recording PC, or streaming PC, is now kind of shitted out. So, you always found the XR6 AU Falcon headlights to look a bit weird. The whole AU Falcon was just a terrible idea. If anybody doesn't know what the AU Falcon is, let me just quickly show you. It was... Oh, my computer is lagging now with doing both things. Not a great looking car. I mean, it's aged a little bit better here in Australia. The XR cars, like, the headlights are weird, but compared to the normal car, it looks so much better with the round headlights as opposed to the angled weird things. I don't know what's happening with the stream PC at the moment. Probably a power supply issue, as always. It's always a power supply issue. Getting BeamNG reinstalled? AU Forte. Okay. It's because of Chrome, not BeamNG. I mean, my browser is Chromium based, yes. But it usually doesn't do that. But it's BeamNG streaming it. Not 4K, but close to 4K. Thing, ultra wide. So that's just gonna move things around a little bit. There we go. Now, I think I could fit an inline 6 in here, but I'm not sure. I could go the overhead valve mod, but let me talk you through what initially came to my mind. So when I first saw the previews, I could tell by the radiator that this is going to be a vintage old classic car, because these really tall radiators went away. Now, I've also been working on making cars of this era as well. I'll show you in a bit. Oh, they do actually have the radiator attached. Ah, so I was thinking like, oh, you know what, I could get away with not doing that. You know what, actually, let me show you what I've been up to. And these are up on my Patreon as exclusives. This is a 90s, what are they, concept car sort of thing that I had in my mind. And then they updated and released it properly in the 2000s by like an independent company. There's a little bit of lore behind it. It's on my Patreon. Not for free members, unfortunately, because it's not video related. If we take the bonnet off, which I've got it named correctly, it's got a barra. I don't have a turbo setup for it, but I made this. You can see the material's a little bit shitty, but that's because this is my first ever like full car from the ground up. I took practically nothing from any other car. Everything was my own, and except for the sounds. And materials were a learning process that I was unprepared for. and I have learnt since then that I hate it. Another one that I made as well, because I was just in this open wheeler sort of thing, I made a mod also for the Burnside. It's also got a removable hood. If we just break it off as well, you can see that it's the Burnside engine, Burnside suspension. This is a cut and shut Burnside in an IndyCar body, and I made a bit of a lore story as well about it. The idea was that it was from a coach building company, and by the 50s, pretty much all coach building companies were dead, and the idea is they tried to get into racing, and they made this and realized that it actually fits no categories, because Indy cars, which this was meant to be like, were all 4 cylinders. So it kind of raced a little bit and failed, and it was miserable and died. You did your first game mod. Janky as hell, but it works. Removable? Yeah, removable. I did, however, improve on this hood issue, because that one's also break off, this one's also break off, and this is something that I have not released yet, but it's also a thing that I'm working on, not for a video. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. This is an MG Magneto Bellevue special. It also has a strapped-on hood, like you would find from the 1930s. It's not finished, it's still coming together. I even went as far as to put in gear shifts. Still not done, but I did this for the hood. It's the only thing I could think of to do for the hood. So in here we got this really not great inline 6 engine, but it is quite a famous engine apparently. And you may notice that the straps are missing. And I came up with this idea that the straps were a part of the hood and the chassis is a thing, so it flexes and whatnot properly. But it's set up like a headlight. And headlights change materials when you turn headlights on and off. We'll just give you a quick look at this. Now, this one's animated, apparently. I've not actually checked it out yet. But the material changes. Now, I don't have animated, but what I do have is this set up to be invisible until it's turned off, which is when the height of the hydraulics of this is set to 0. It then is, in BeamNG's setup, considered off. And then when it's off, it has a different material. So on, it's got an invisible material which has nothing attached to it. Then when it's on, when it's off, we've got the straps back. So I thought that was a really interesting way of dealing with it. Otherwise, I would have to create like a button here and a button here to undo it, and then maybe drag it off. I wanted to have it go directly upwards. The amount of math I did to have each one of the 4 corners like go up on this hood as well, that was irritating. That was a lot of work. This whole setup probably took the better part of a day of me just going through doing math, realizing that I've done it wrong, starting again. Philman is like that fly in my left ear. Oh, wait. Oh. How do I change that? There we go. Okay. I am so sorry. I hate it when people have a mono. Oh. Nobody brought that up until I just noticed that. Your left ear is enjoying this. I hate it when I hear that. So I'm sorry that I put you through that. That is one of the worst things to me. Just in time for him to realize the audio is off. Good thing he didn't have to deal with it. But yeah, so this one's got a little bit more work to do. For instance, hold on, I'm going to turn them off. when I spawn this one in, it crashes. And I haven't been able to figure that out. I've also got, like, I'm so happy with this car, like how it's coming along. Got animated damper shocks and whatnot on this. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it completely wrong. Hold on, there we go, let's grab this. So I'm pretty happy with how that's coming together. Still a bunch of work to be done. And I've kind of cooled off on it a little bit since so many things have been really difficult, like the suspension crashing in or something like that. Also, the chassis rail starts to deform over time. As you can see, it's already deformed. I have no idea what's going on here. So, yeah, that's what I've been up to. Just creating some open wheelers, because I'm not very good at doors and latches and all that sort of stuff. Latches and doors in BeamNG suck. They are, I mean, they could be good. I don't know. There's no documentation for it, so I can't actually nut it out to do what I want it to do. So I try to figure it out. I try to understand what's going wrong, because they go wrong so easily. It's such a nightmare. I wish they would just put up some good documentation, or maybe just revamp the whole system and make it easier to use. Or easier to mod, I should say. Your left headphone doesn't work so well, you didn't hear anything? You're watching this at school. Probably should be doing school stuff. How is the ambience noise of BeamNG, Theo? What? What about a right-hand drive 9? I mean, I probably could. It wouldn't be too hard. The dash is fairly empty on these ones. Have to do a little bit of modification to this, which wouldn't be so hard. And it looks like we got room down here. Things are fairly symmetrical. That's where the steering comes down. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. That wouldn't be that hard at all. Have they... Oh, they've got the same sort of... Oh, I thought that was steering. Oh, no, that's the new dampener setup. I'm going to be ripping the damper setup for my MG special that I'm working on. Okay, so we have run into one little issue. The nodes are not lined up right, and you can see that this arm here pulls out of the shock absorber. Close, very close. Could do it just a smidge bit more polish. But that I'm pretty happy with. So that's a friction damper apparently, and not a hydraulic shock absorber. I saw somebody talking about this, saying why didn't it just come with hydraulic shock absorber stuff? One, expense. Two, they needed to be serviced quite a lot because they would leak a lot because rubber was not really a thing. And three, I think there was a lot of patents around it, making it quite expensive, and most places are like, whatever. Like, we'll just go with this. Only like the highly expensive cars would bother doing it right. Could you do a stream of playing Gearbox? Maybe. I might contact him. We do have contact with each other. 200BX engine swap? I actually thought about that. I thought about putting an RB engine in here. Not a 200BX, but like an RB engine. It'd probably just be the BMW engine. Or ETK engine, I should say. I know it's more like a Mercedes, but I don't know. For some reason, my brain just thinks BMW. What else we got in here? Is that... That's a weird leading arm suspension setup. I've not actually looked at the suspension at all. Here we go. That's what I wanted to look at. Yeah, so that's same as the semi-truck, and I usually pull from that. Oh, that also slides along there a little bit and doesn't stay in the right place. You can see here it's fairly far forwards. Then when we do that, it's a little bit in the back. Close, once again. Good enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's the mechanicals on the background. And apparently... Oh, clutch is just permanently on. Alright, fine. Apparently that's, you can see that working. Alright. let's pop down. See how that works, because I wanna go over this, because there's a lot of things in here that they've not bothered to do in previous cars. Where is it? There it is. So let's grab a controller. That's the accelerator. That's the brake pedal. Okay, it does just poke through the floor, so it's not perfect as of yet. Is that still the brake? Okay, that pedal goes there. So this has got to be the clutch then. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's a mechanical clutch, to be expected at this time period. But then the brake pedal goes into here. Now, this is where I have a little bit of a gripe. I don't actually know about the Model Ts, but I know a lot of these older cars had mechanical linkages and not hydraulic linkages like what they got shown. So it's pretty cool. But one thing that they have finally done is this is something that I've considered as well in the past and just decided to not do it, and that's to have the brake lines go out to the brakes. So let's have a look at that. Ooh, okay. That is a little bit of a fail there. If we have a look at this, it comes out. So this is why I didn't do it, is because I knew that getting it to deform properly would be a bit of a trick. Though not bad at all. It stays mostly in place. How's it go on this end? Nope, hold on. There we go. We'll grab that. Okay, that end's staying on fairly well. What about the back? Is that doing better? Nah, but close. Ooh, okay, it's getting a little bit janky around there. Still, I like it. Doing more than what I've done so far. I like. Filmman remake the Rat Rod with a V10. I mean, there is the Scintilla V10. A drive shaft brake. I think this is a little bit beyond the era of a drive shaft brake. No gear grind. I am just streaming off of my gaming computer. So we'll see how that goes. I can already hear the fans have been running at full blast this entire time. V16 Bruckle 9. Once again, probably not enough room. Let's go ahead and remove the others from here. So, when I first saw this in BeamNG, a thing came to my mind. And that would be armored gangster cars. And a lot of these were actually fully bulletproof, stuff like that. They've got pictures of... That looks like it was shot through. Here we go, this one. This is Al Capone's car. It was shot all the way through. There's no better picture of this. Thank you. Does that get bigger? No. Great. Love it. Amazing work. But then I remembered why I remembered this. So, my grandparents had a VHS of some Superman cartoon episodes from the 40s, I think it is, when this came out. And it sparked a memory, which I'd completely forgotten about. Hey, Cosmonaut, how's it going? Hey, good to see you streaming. I was telling Butch an F9 would be 6. What's an F9? Anyway, and this is the idea that I might have for doing a mod in this car. So it's a little bit extreme. Oh, F19. There is actually an F1 Model T. I saw it on And I'm pretty sure everyone else would have seen it on big time. So I did consider this. This was on my list. It's pretty cool. And it wouldn't be that hard to do. The wheels would have to change. I'd have to put a pod on, make a hood scoop, roof scoop, and a wing. Also, I gotta say, the aero on this thing is probably gonna be like incredibly unbalanced. So I'm guessing at any sort of higher speeds, this thing is probably going to understeer like a bitch. From the Bonnie and Clyde shootout? Yeah. Wait. This one says Al Capone's bulletproof car. Are you talking about this one? Bonnie and Clyde? Yep, there you go. They probably could have done with Al Capone's car. Wasn't armored, just stolen? Yeah. Cantilever suspension? I don't think it is it? Oh, you know what? That does look like normal suspension, actually. Oh, I thought that was a beam axle at first. Okay, so suspension wouldn't be too hard to do. All right, give me a second. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Alma. Yep, she's coming. Does she need to sign? Okay. Oh, okay. Had a package delivered. I just realized I don't have music on. Oh no, I have music on now. It's because it's meant to be its own window. There we go. Oh, YouTube. Oh, sorry, Chrome stopping things from playing automatically. Alright, somebody wants me to check a video on stream. What was it? Other games section. I do not frequent this part. Oh, yeah. You know, I could just hit that. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, not interested. All right, so I could do this, but I do like the idea of having like armor plates come up. I know this is a different era of car. Maybe doing the streamlining, maybe not quite. Let's go. Is that my head? I think my headset's dying. What's happening? My audio seems bugged out. Whoa, hello. What is happening here? It's constantly pausing over and over again. Gah. Why is that happening? What? It's my keyboard? Nothing is pressing on my keyboard. Why is it doing that? Alright, I'm gonna unplug and replug in my keyboard. Still doing it. What? Alright, I've closed the music off. My keyboard was... I unplugged my keyboard and it was still happening. There's nothing on my keyboard. Nothing is being pressed. I pressed my keyboard. Alright. What happens if I play something else now? What if I go to this? Yeah, that's not pausing and playing. Anyway, let's go back to what we're doing. Apparently, we don't get music. Let's go with a sportier power plant. You know what? Because they want it to look stock, we'll go with this to start with. Okay, a little bit of load in there. I do love this car a lot. I think this is probably the best car that BeamNG has made in a long time. Personal opinion, but still. So, we're gonna have to cheat the armor plating, but I can totally get the armor plating to come up along here. Thank the Lord that this glass is flat, so that'll make it a little bit easier. What's down here? Just dashboard? We might have to make it squeeze a little bit. Or, you know what, it could just become visible. So then you could see it going up and down. Does this lines up good? Okay, won't go into the firewall or anything. I like the idea of that. As for the glass, it'll have to be very thin and poke up through here. But I think we could do that. What else do we do? This gets a little bit tricky. Because that bumper is not coming back very much. We can make the bumper retract like it does for them, but it's not going behind the grille, which sticks out further than the fenders. Is that a common look? I suppose it would have been, but it would have been after this era. So we'll just have it retract a little bit. Then, do they do anything to the back? Let's play the whole thing through again. Okay, they got wheel covers come down. I mean, we could have something canvas, pretend canvas come down. That one's going to be a lot trickier. Even here, it doesn't look like that's possible. Like, they had a much more rounded fender. You could say that it kind of slid in this way. Okay, maybe we could have something invisible slide in. What's happened to the back here? So, the rear trunk is up. No, it just shifts a little bit. The wheel goes away. What else happens? Side skirt goes in. That'd actually probably make it handle worse, to be honest. But all this... Oh, it's a shield on the back. That pops in. Headlights go down a little bit as their thing. That pops and does that. Does this become armored on the front? Is that always a solid piece of metal? It is. Okay. I'll do a mod checking out session later in the 12 days of stream or some whatever, I don't know. Christmas streams. 12 days of Christmas streaming. This is what I'm planning to do. This will be janky, but not as much as my invisible part mesh. Yeah, invisible meshes are a hard problem to solve sometimes. Welcome, the BGF, or BFG. The break did do me good. So, we have choices. I'm going to create a poll right now. Start a poll mod. First one will be gangster. Second one will be an engine swap. And then the third one will be F1 swap. I don't know. You get the idea. F1 upgrade? What were the other options? I think that was it. Or, I'll have to model it, but I can do it. We can go with overhead valve conversion. Now, this is a mod which became a little bit popular. It's quite simple, actually. No, overhead valve swap. So yeah, you can see that they just got bigger heads on a flathead thing. It's a very simple thing because it's already got the push rods coming, the what can be converted to rods as opposed to the valves themselves, and then it just comes up to a rocker and then opens the valves. But yeah, that's going to be the pole. So the gangster is going to be quite difficult. Engine swap is going to be simple, but also maybe a little bit bland. The F1 upgrade is going to be probably the most involved. And then the overhead valve is going to take a lot of modeling. Oh, not a lot of modeling. I suppose a little bit of modeling. But that's what we could do. People are going for probably the most complicated one. We've got gangsters coming out in front. F1 is coming up second. Not gonna lie, I'd want to see a pre-runner or Baja 1000. I'm not really interested in doing off-road, and BeamNG has saturated us with off-road vehicles that are not good for anything other than off-road. So I'm done with off-road for now. Right up until they changed the physics of ground for dirt. For now, I'm just done with off-road stuff. Modern V8. Engine swap can be anything, by the way. We'll decide that if it gets selected, but it doesn't look like it's going to get selected. What about the F1 styled multi-concept? The one from Need for Speed is based off of the actual real-life car. You think the gangster one will be an easier project? Yeah, I think so too. We'll just have to create some rails to get them to slide along and create a very simple mesh. Are these glasses curved or flat? That looks very flat. That looks very flat. That looks very flat. And the back also looks very flat. Though they did have a trunk open up on it. I think the trunk is its own thing, unfortunately. Firewall cover? What's a chrome firewall cover? Ah. Alright, interesting. Rear valence. Yeah, no. Rear bumper has add-on. The rear luggage rack. And then on there, cargo load box M slot. What the hell is that? Cargo box M, slots 4. What? Okay, well that's weird. What else we got here? Oh, okay. Nope, that needs to be fixed. BeamNG devs. Alright. And here we have a trunk. So, I suppose we could just maybe try to trigger the boot release to cover up the back window. That's almost big enough to cover that up. Yeah, that does. I think... Does that go down if we drive? Let's have a quick look. Oh, it looks like the F1 upgrade is getting more votes. Okay, it does go down a little bit. Does it have wind resistance? Will it go down more the faster we drive? And as we know with BeamNG, they don't model aero 100%. Okay, doesn't look like it's affected by airspeed. I love this car, by the way. I think it's so good. What engine do we have in here? Is this the 4-cylinder? I think it is. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. A few people have said, and I agree with, the 4-cylinder engines are not very good. It just doesn't sound real. It sounds like an old game. You go for the gangster, it'd like to add retractable machine guns that come out of the shields. We probably could do something like that. You want to see the flathead engine in other cars, like the Burnside and Bruckle? I think the flathead did last into the 50s, so it probably could go in there. Can you check out my mod in the repository? I'll be doing a mod checkout thing another day. I will be going through the mods that are posted in my Discord under the mod submission section, which is car submissions in here. But I won't be able to get to all of them. And we'll just go through them as is. Is that a full throttle setup without the cable? Okay, they haven't got it animated yet, but it looks like they may have wanted to, or they may be preparing to put in a full throttle animation, which would be really cool. I did a little bit of this with the quad throttle body setup. Quad throttle body. Individual throttle body setup that I did for the V10 engine and a few others that I've done. But I didn't animate all of the linkages. I thought, you know what, that's just a bit much. You don't have Discord? That's unfortunate. F1 is the most voted at the moment. It is, and we'll wrap that up in a second. The clutches and brakes are fully animated, yes. Swap of the Screaming V10. I think we're going to call the votes there. It is 42%, the meaning of life, for the F1 upgrade. It started with a gangster. The gangster one was out in the lead to start with. Maybe I'll do that on my own another day. I probably could have also put in, like, adding a crank starter. I had an actual idea, because this is something that I added to my Alfa Romeo mod, which I don't think I have here. No, I don't have it here. And still back... Does anybody know how to fix this? So I've typed in a search parameter here under the mod section. I hit backspace. Oh, I still got it. Okay. Oh, no, I hit backspace again. It changed what was being searching for, And now it's no longer highlighted there. So if I hit backspace, nothing happens. I type anything in, nothing happens. I hate this bug. Does anybody know how to fix it, or if there is a fix for that? Anyway, let's open the mod folder. Let's... How do I remove a pin? Unpin from quick access. Let's pin to quick access. Unpacked. Let's go with Filmman 86. F1 upgrade. What is the name of this vehicle? It is it's just called 9, okay. That kind of makes it a little bit easy. And let's have a look at what we're going to need here. So I'm going to do a little bit of 3D modeling for the side skirts. So we're going to have to strip it down first. Let's see how far we can take this down. It's got the frame, got the body. I'm noticing that the body doesn't include the front section. Front bumper, empty. Engine will be switched out. Fenders, okay, they are separate from the body. Under the body, we have running boards. We can get rid of them. Actually, what body do we want for this? It was a coupe, right? Boat tail. Nope, not a boat tail. It's a regular coupe body. Might be easy just to spawn a new vehicle out. But at least I'm learning a little bit. Okay. Does it have a hood on it? It does. And it's a coupe. It'd be similar to this except with a proper hood on it. I hate these paint jobs. Has anybody ever liked these? I have never liked them. I thought they kind of looked like, as a kid, cool, but then really quickly I thought, you know, that looks very tacky. But that's my opinion. How do you make sounds for engines that don't already have sounds? One, you can use automation, or two, you can use Fmod, which is probably the best way of doing it, or engine sim, which is the only way I know how to do it, but it's really hard to do. We are so back. All right. Let's go with paint job. Paint design, empty. Hot Wheels? Okay, you know what? Let's create a poll. Start a poll. Do you like that paint on real cars? Start a poll. So this is for real cars. Like, would you have it yourself? Do you like seeing it on other cars? I personally don't. Let's go with a matte black. That works. Matte black. And matte black. Perfect. There's still chrome trim. It seems at 52%. Oh, it's very close. Body trim, empty. Fender trims are not there. Dashboard trim. I can stay as is. The interior on this car is not finished, so... Oh, it's like a... Oh. Alright. Let's have a look at what that is. Frame. Body. dashboard, front, trunk, nope. Does anything show? No, okay, so I cannot get rid of this wood back here. That is just permanently there. Fair enough, I suppose. And that seam line joins up inside. Oh, okay, so there's some unused polygons for some reason, but you know what? I bet you so then you could take the roof off and that's still there. All right, no, that's fine. Save size, not polygons. That's their choice. You don't like the vibrant flames, but I do enjoy ghost flames on a black paint job. Oh, I suppose, maybe. So you like him, just not on modern cars? Fair enough. Straight flathead 8? Was there a straight flathead 8? I don't think there was. I think I'm going to end the voting there. It seems about a 60-40 split. So it seems that a lot of people actually like that paint job. I personally don't. Oh, wait, hold on. This is already double wishbone on the front now. That makes life a lot easier. Suspension is still solid on the rear. What options do we have? A 4.0 nothing. Okay, thanks. Engine is going to get changed out. What options do we have? It's currently... Why is there only V8 engines here? Where'd the 4-cylinder options go? Is that a chassis thing? Custom frame and standard frame. Okay. This one now goes back to solid front axle. Single wishbone, beam axle suspension. Okay. The transverse spring. Wait, did they call it a transverse spring here? Front lease ring. Front lease ring. Okay, it's just a single thing. Radius arm beam axle suspension. What is that? Oh, weird. Anyway, that does give us back a V8 and a 4-cylinder option. So, just to make life a little bit easier, we're going to go with the custom frame, custom suspension. Can we change out this front nose bit? We can. Front valence. What do they have here? A custom front. What do we got here? Empty or front grunt? Okay, great. Front valence. Let's empty that out. I think I like that. That they have chopped off the front. They have it. They just have a different frontal area. Front grille, blacked out front grille, but it's still chromed. Alright, we might have to create a custom front here. Let's also put on... Do I not get the hood stuff? So with the custom frame, I lose the option to have side panels. Oh no, okay, yep, good, I can have it back. I just have to go sub-menu hunting. Aha, okay, there we go. Got that back. What else? They do have a windshield cover. Do we have anything like that on the body? I don't think we do. No. Okay, so we'll put something in there. Open engine cover support for side covers. Yep, engine cover support. Mafia edition, a little bit. They've also dropped the body down, I believe, on the chassis. I think that's a little too much work for us. That's a lot of work to do that, because everything here... Can I lower this? Adjustable front coilovers. Painted shocks, sure. Let's go with that. Rear suspension. We only have the one option. Adjustable rear coilovers, only the one option. And then paint options. Alright. Brakes. Chassis. Set up specific for fuel. Suspension, anti-roll, bump, damp, spring rate, height. 1 centimeter? Is that it? They have fairly horizontal wheels. There's not much camber there. First time joining one of your streams, been subscribed for a few years. This is also my first chat message. To my knowledge, my memory is crap. Fair enough. Welcome, Asgarath. Wraith? Asgarath. We need a shine compartment with shine bottles clinking around. Oh, you mean moonshine? I mean, we probably could. Wouldn't be that hard to stick something like that in here. What else we got going on? Alright. We're not going to do the body drop. We might do a suspension drop. It would probably screw up the suspension. But we can do it. Oh, you know what? That comes very low. What is the suspension? Oh. We can just modify the suspension to be a little bit different. That is set unnecessarily low. That's peculiar. Why have they done it like that? Is there any particular reason? Is it maybe steering related? I don't think so. That has a uni joint in it. Oh, and this is normal steering. It's not the lever type steering as well. But it goes through a pivot point here, which I doubt is done correctly. Oh, wait, no, I know why that is now. Is it maybe the steering is going to be in the way? No, that's fine. Is this animated? Okay, these steering joints are not animated. So we're going to have to modify that. We'll cut a notch further in this, and we can at least drop the suspension, drop the car down on the suspension. As for the back, I don't think we're going to have as much luxury. Yeah, we'd have to go through and remodel the chassis. That is as low as that gets. And there is no modification to the chassis to get rid of the front nose area, which is missing. So we might have to... we might come up with a model for that. It's a different colored front nose. So we're going to do a little bit of work on that. All right, let's grab the models. Load straps? What are the load straps? Oh, okay. So they're probably for things you're putting on the roof and whatnot. Okay. Frame reinforcement, frame axle stock. Oh, there is only the one frame. Okay, so custom frame doesn't mean custom frame. Custom frame means different frame. And then there's a grill and a capless grill. Oh, we got a capless grill on. I didn't notice the difference. Dashboard, engine, trunk, dash. Okay. Windows 10 counting that's bad because everyone uses Windows 10. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade to 11. So apparently Windows is going to have a paid continuance on service updates. So I'm going to consider that. Otherwise, probably just going to move to Linux. Because 11, so many red flags are coming from Microsoft that I just don't have the trust for them anymore. Anyway, let's go back to here. I'm going to grab this. Going to grab the capless grill, I think. Am I? Yeah. What else do we want for this? There's no cover here, but we'll grab something from the truck, I think. Because I think the Semi has it. What else do we want to modify in here? The front suspension setup. So this is the part we're going to change. Yep. That's going to duplicate the material, unfortunately, but we could just go in and quickly change that. Good. What else? I don't think we need to remodel anything else. If we're going to drop the rear suspension, we could model this differently. Is there any linkages on the back? There's a sway bar linkage, but that could easily be shifted to a front sway bar as opposed to a rear sway bar, which is clipping into the body, by the way. Just learned that. Oh, somebody's getting fired. Unplayable. Oh. That also clips in a little bit, but that's also fine. That is rubbing up against the body and clips into the body. So yeah, that is a problem. I don't think we're going to be able to drop the back down. We can drop the... I suppose if we replace the suspension with independent suspension, we might be able to do a little bit more. But I think the effort involved is too much. Not really worth it. The rest we're going to have to model ourselves. So let's grab a body. This is the coupe body, so we don't want that either. hide you out of the way. Then not the tall one, but we're going to go the short one. Let's create a new collection. Oh wait, we also want you? Yeah. For the pods. Does this go over the door? It does go over the door. Recalled AI? Yeah, recall AI is scary. Because the language that they use is way too broad and open for interpretation. At the moment, it allows for them to data mine and collect information from you whatever they want. That's the language that was at least in the original, and it doesn't look like that they fully addressed that. So I'm just not going Windows 11. Like, that is way too much of an invasion of privacy. And I always used to think when I was a kid, before I matured and my brain started to function a little bit more, still doesn't function that well, but I thought if you had nothing to hide, then there's no issue. But that's not the issue. The issue is when the government changes the rules and then wants to start cracking down on you. And that's what happened in Nazi Germany. And we're getting very close to, like, the brim of that. What was it? It was a census that was done by the Nazi party. And then IBM was like, yeah, no, this information is all going to stay private. And then the Nazi party went, hey, IBM, give us your stuff. And the IBM, which was in charge of that, just went, yeah, sure, here, have all the census data. And then they knew exactly who to round up. I don't know if it's going to happen exactly the same, but the fact that that could so easily happen with the government knowing way too much about you is concerning, especially with the way things are heading. The other thing, which was pointed out to me, thankfully by my partner who explained it to me, you don't have to explain to somebody why you have your bedroom door closed. So why would I have to explain why I don't want people to be peeking at everything that I do? I may have filthy habits. I may not like the fact that everybody knows that I have a million tabs open at a time. Just stuff that could potentially get leaked. I just don't like it. Hey, Butch is here. Welcome, Butch Gaming. It's just, yeah, I don't like the Windows recall feature, and I don't like everything else surrounding it, where Microsoft has changed the wording, where they could just data mine the hell out of you. IBM existed back then? Yeah, IBM did. They're a pretty long-standing company that has sided with Hitler. Yeah, IBM. I'm glad that they're not a particularly public-facing company. We're going to have to pick an engine. I think we might just go with, that's a K, right? K-swap. I'm thinking of maybe a BX engine is the closest thing. Maybe the Chariot engine, maybe an ETK 4-cylinder engine. Wouldn't go the SBR4 for a flat engine. This one maybe. Not longitudinal though, and I'd like to save a lot of effort and go with a longitudinal engine. So I'm thinking it'd either be an ETK engine or a 200BX just the BX series now? The BX engine. How about a Boxer flat engine? I just don't think that there's enough room for... Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Yep, nope. Give me a second. It's this one. I don't think a Boxer would fit, because the Boxer sits really low. So this is basically where the Boxer engine is, and I think it would hit with the steering there. I don't want to have to be like, oh, just ignore that. The least amount of just ignore that I can do, the better. What is up with this transmission bell housing sort of system they got meshed in here? Weird. I don't like this joining section, usually when I'm modeling it, but I don't think I like their solution to the issue. Because then there's also interior faces here as well. That's a weird choice. Not what I would have gone with. Welcome, okay, you, band official. Covert motor from the mid-engine variant, that could work, right? Wait, is it inline? I mean, I'm not going to use it because it's too old, I think. I think the K-Swap is a fairly modern engine. But that does look very race-orientated. Ooh, me do like. But that is just the Ibishu engine with their munted oil cap, which they still have. That is, like, what happened here? They went to go subdivide mesh. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll quickly bring up another blender. My computer will love me for doing all of this stuff. Import DAE. HI. Oh, no? Is it under BX? There it is, BX. There we go. No, that's not the right way to do it. How do we... There we go. Okay. This is the oil cap. What happened here? They must have done some modeling, but even that wouldn't, like, and then gone a subdivide and then a decimation on a model, but even that wouldn't end up with this somehow. This is the weirdest thing. So let me just, to make it a little bit easier, that's the top of the engine oil cap. You can see it's gone weird. I don't know what they did. And they could easily fix it, at least a little bit, by just going... Here we go. Something like that. I mean, we've gotten better. I've done a shit job. I'm terrible at this, but they didn't. They just left it kind of weird. Oil cap mod. Unfortunately, it's the whole engine that needs to get done, and that is like 4,000 triangles. Not the biggest file, but all of that just to do this, and then you would have to... You wouldn't be able to submit it to the... No, actually, you could make it a slot. You could just put a mod that puts a cap over the old cap. So if we just undo all my janky modeling that I tried to do, you probably could stick on some sort of cover. It'd have to be pretty big, though. That is the weirdest thing. I don't understand it. Similar sort of thing happened here. They went to do a decimate modifier. So if you have a model which has way too many polygons, you can either start reducing the amount of polygons by going through and cleaning it up, or you can just do a thing that's called a decimate. So let me show you quickly what a decimate looks like. Decimate. Now, this is not how I would do it ever. Well, I suppose anymore. But you can see that it's reducing the amount of polygons. But it's making the mind up for you. And things can end up looking really munted. We can go all the way down. And that's the smallest it can get. And I think that's what they did. And actually, decimating it a little bit more than what they did makes the the cap look better. But you get the idea. Don't use decimate, kids. Not even once. I think the B200BX is the same engine. What does an ETK 4-cylinder engine look like? So this is their 4-cylinder. What does it look like under the cover? That's right, it looks very bland. Did I do something with this previously? Is this a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder? I can't remember. It is a 4-cylinder. Okay. We could use that engine because it comes with a turbo and it can make a decent amount of power. But we will have to do away with the engine cover and make our own. Sorry, get rid of this and just run a basic engine cover because I don't want to work with that. That's too much of it. What does this got? It does have... so this is also canted over. And this is canted over. So yes, that will work for us. We're going to use the ETK's engine. Is the ETK's engine in the common directory? Diesel option? That's boring looking 4-cylinder for being German. Sure, but a lot of engines these days are looking pretty boring underneath the engine cover. ETK mechanical. That is the common directory. Okay, yes. We don't have to import any models or anything. We can just use the engine. How lazy do I want to get with this? Because I've had some thoughts in my head. Some very intrusive thoughts. They're bad. They're bad thoughts. But let's do it anyway. Let's grab an example file. Nope, doesn't work that way. We don't need any of this. Sure. So then they know who to blame for this, because this is going to be an atrocious mod. You know what? Okay, you know, there's a lot here. What just happened? I'm not sure. Anyway. Why does my Windows keep tabbing? I've only got one keyboard in. ETK mounting bracket. We'll keep the core slot in there. That's correct. This will get changed out. Powertrain don't care. Main engine don't care. I don't think I care about any of this, do I? Sound config don't care. Props, flex bodies, beams. We will keep nodes and beams. Only these ones. That connects to the engine. Oh. Was there engine mounts in here? Header, intake, oil pan, engine mounts. There's 2 in here. So we're going to have to find some mounts to attach. Or just leave that in. So engine mounts will stay. We'll get the beams. Engine mount nodes will stay. Actually, what does the common directory have? I want music. I cannot stand this not music stuff. Let's just hope that the music this time doesn't go so bad. Audio library. Genre. Holiday. Sure, let's go with that. There we go, how's that? Is that too loud? Coding and 3D modeling are 2 different words, but untitled they make... What? Why is this doing that? Stop that. There we go. Okay. Beams, good. That's right, we're looking at the common directory. ETK. Engine. Grab you. What is happening? It's like I have an extra keyboard plugged in, but I don't have an extra keyboard plugged in. There's some erroneous inputs from something that I'm not understanding. Is my camera in the way? What's that look like? It is a little bit. There we go. That'll do. And we'll go up here. How's that? Happy? Engine mounts, ETK engine. What engine is default? This engine. So we'll be able to get all of the engines, including the diesel engines. This will be... ETK, engine, core slot true, sure, why not? Engine mounts, what do we got here? We got engine mounts here as well. They probably don't attach to the right nodes, though. And I don't want to just... I suppose I could just copy this engine in. But I want people to be able to put the V8 in as well, but I'm not going to test the V8. I want that to be a surprise. I'm terrible. Sure, let's go with that. Is that everything we need? Are we done here? ETK mounting bracket. We're going to use... not core slot per se, but we're going to use node offset, which is my favorite thing in the world because it's so garbage. Always gets me in trouble. There we go. Just grab some example code from a slot. Can we find a slot in here? Here we go. Node move? Yeah, node move will do. Oh, I bet you it's going to have props and everything all in the wrong place. Oh, I hate this. For now, we'll just set that to 0. All right. Let's go ahead and now switch out the engine. It's not there. What have I done wrong? Wait, did I write it in capitals? Nope, that's correct. Vehicles, yeah. 9 engine. 9 engine overhead valve. Yeah, no, this is the right thing. It should work. That reminds me, I need to copy over D-Series engine files for my 9D series frame mod I'm working on. The props don't move with node move or node offset. Yeah, I know that. So I'm thinking I might just have to drag in the whole engine, but we'll have a look. Does this have engine mount 1 and 2? Oh, this already has engine mount, so I don't actually need that. Nodes, beams, goodbye. It's just a slot holder. And it's $10. Why? What? Oh. Why is my engine slot not showing up? Don't need you. Overhead valve engine. Gavril engine, is that what it's called? Frame, engine. Yep, called the Gavrils. Slot type, 9 engine overhead valve. Maybe it has a problem with these. Let's just go through one by one and see if we can't figure out what the hell is going wrong. Does it not like my mod? Have they put a thing in the code that says, if mod made by Filmman86, then don't allow mod? What's happening? I'm gonna Control L this. Reload the lure. You know it's a limitation, but I don't like it? Yeah, I know. It's a... I would say that is a bug, not a feature. Hey, there we go. It just works. Oh my god, it just works. It's that easy. You too could mod tomorrow. Oil pan damage? Oh dear. Yeah, the engine's just a little bit low, potentially. That's a thing that could be happening to you. I am surprised that works so easily. Usually it's never that easy. Ah! Okay, yeah. The car still has handling issues. I love it. It's fantastic. And most of the problem was that I didn't update. Hey! We might actually have to... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make a copy of the engine. Because I'm going to need to change a lot of the model up, and I don't want to just replace it, so... We're going to... grab all of this. Is everything we need in here? Paste it in. Now, is it only the one engine? Good, yeah, it's only the one engine. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to need the offset still. Oh, wait, do we need the offset? No, I think we'll change it manually. How do they do it? Do they have offsets? Yeah. Wait, no, the offset would be in the vehicle, wouldn't it? Let's have a quick look. See what, is there props on this engine? There's not props on this engine because they knew they would be using node offset or node move. Cheaters! And I love it. All right, let's Control C, Control V. Good. Engine mounts. Let's change that to their engine mounts. Then we're going to we don't want engine bay crap, so that can go away. Oh, okay, they got the position offset stuff here, which I knew they would have. Rad tube, we're gonna have to create our own. Oh, engine bay crap. Did I not update the... Ah. We're not going to be using node offset because I don't want to. I want to do this a little bit easier, like. Transmission. That way we'll get everything we need. Let's try that again now. Engine, 2-liter i4. Perfect. So we got rid of engine bay crap, but we haven't cleaned everything up in the model. Okay, so that cover is a separate thing. What is it called? Let's see if we can find it. Intake i6. You know what, let's go ahead. i6. Oh. I hate you. Intake. Oh, it's the intake, is it? So that is all entirely the intake. Well, I know. I have worked on this. I've done something with this. When did I work on the i6? Does anybody remember? Sorry, the i... No, I did this for the i6, not the i4. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of modifying here. Let's grab you, plop you in here, and we're going to get rid of the cover. If we get rid of you, covered up a lot of it. Let's have a look at the engine. They just have an open throttle body. Good. We'll do basically the same, which is to not do anything. We can get a pod filter. Wait. Turbo? Oh, yeah, it does take from the turbo, doesn't it? Wait, is this thing naturally aspirated? Hold on. I thought this was turbo. Put the 30 suspension in every other car in BeamNG, I think that would be a hassle. I always thought this was turboed. Alright, let's have a look. Do they have a look at the engine? I think they do at some point. And this would be the most latest outing. Yeah. Okay, so they have a turbo version. Oh, that's an annoyance. I suppose we could model it up ourselves. What do we got here? That's V8. That's i4. That's i6. i4, i6. So we're gonna need this as well, huh? Okay. How do we get this to connect? Do we want an intercooler? Wait. This doesn't have an intercooler? Radiator. No intercooler. Wait, is it because it's not like the 6-cylinder which would have all of the race stuff on it? I suppose that might be it. There's only a stock turbocharger intake? Come on. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Alright. Non-intercooled intake, then. We can do a little bit of shitting around, though. Yeah, that does that, doesn't it? Fuck. Now I remember why this was such a pain when I did it for the inline 6. Start deleting great big chunks of this. I might just recreate the pipe, to be honest. That pipe is an annoyance. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of it. And make our own. Wait, hold on. No, it comes out the side, doesn't it? That can't route that way, can it? How do they have it in theirs? It looks like it fires directly downward, so we're gonna have to modify the turbo model as well. Yay! Is there a node in the middle? There is. Active element. That's not right in the middle, is it? It's close. I think that'll do. Line that up again. Let's close again. Good. Okay. Let's get back to doing this piping. Now that it's down this way, we could probably also put an intercooler in then, couldn't we? Is there a version that has a great honking intercooler? So let's go. There's not really a race car, is there? Drift? A drift car would be one to have an intercooler. Okay, they do have an intercooler here. And that is for the V8. Let's try an inline 6.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Intake, stock intake. TT Sport Turbo? That gives us an intercooler. Okay, good. So we can grab the radiator and pipes from the 6-cylinder. Or at least some of it. This doesn't have it. Okay, so it would be engine specific. wait, no. Damn it. I wanted to grab the inline 6. Oh, there is no inline 6 stuff here. Okay. Then it would be under 800. We got here intercooler. It's just called intercooler. Then we've got a few different pipe types. V8. There is an i4 intercooler intake pipe. Then we don't need to cheat. And it goes up in there. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the naturally aspirated intakes and have only the turbo. There is only a turbo. Good. Okay, let's change out. Turbo. Intercooler? It has notes for an intercooler. That was the wrong car. Sorry, we're just doing a little bit of troubleshooting stuff at the moment. So we're going to grab a stock inline 4. Put on the node names. Oh, it has the nodes here for an intercooler. Wait, is that an oh, that is the does have an intercooler. I'm such an idiot. Then why? Oh my god, that's the intake. And then it goes to a filter. Wait, why is there a second filter then? There's a filter here that goes in through here and to an intake. Okay, so that's the intake. Goes into a filter, and then that filter goes... What? I have never looked this closely at this engine before, and I hate it. It looks like there's an extra filter here. But there's just a pipe connecting two filters that then goes to the intake down here, as opposed to just going from here down to the engine end. What? Then the engine outtake goes there, and that's where all the piping is. Okay, we do have the piping, we do not have the intercooler. Probably because the intercooler is something else. So, we can grab an air filter and slap it onto the intake of the thing and still get rid of all of this piping stuff. Good, okay. Don't need you. I don't think we need you either, do we? That's the only part we needed so far. Selected only. Let's put it in our mod directory. F1 parts. We'll modify the rest of this in a bit. Let's change you. Oh, we're also going to need the intercooler, aren't we? Cool. And then the intercooler, we'll just grab a generic intercooler. Let's grab you. Perfect.
Santa Claus down through the chimney with lots of toys. All
Then let's figure out where we're gonna move this. I suppose I'd need the whole engine in here, wouldn't I? Frick. I wish there was a way to, like, filter out non-instrumental stuff. Let's grab an engine block. And that can stay there. Good, we're not going to use you. This will sit about there. That's where the transmission sits, so let's get it to line up with the transmission. Oh, that is very leant over. Is that correct? What have I done? Why is the engine only showing ETK engines now? I fucked up. Something's gone wrong. Alright, let's just clear that up. Oh, that's why. It's because I had the wrong vehicle selected. Okay, transmission does lean. That is a hell of a lean. You know what? We'll just deal with it. I don't care. You'll sit there. That'll do. That's fine. Okay, our offsets are 0.4. And the height is 0.06. Yeah, oh yeah, that'll do. 0.4 and 0.6 are the offsets here. Import JBeam 9 engine all parts. GY 0.4 GZ 0.06. Export JBeam selected objects. I did that wrong. Export selected JBeam parts. There we go. Oh, no, it did work. Okay. Okay, so we've moved the nodes. Now we just got to move all of the other stuff. So engine bay crap can be gone. Don't want that. Rad tube, we'll still deal with that in a little bit. The i4 engine will stay in the same place. But now, Y 0.4. 0.06. That makes my life so much easier. Let's just grab number to end of number. There's only one other flex body part. Alright, let's go. We're going to replace all of that with 0.4, 0.06 for all remainings. Okay, all flex bodies are now moved. That way, if we go back, clear this out. Then change the intake over. Let's just jump all of E's jammy jams. Delete you, don't need you no more. Re-export. Wait, no, hold on. You have to apply its position.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to
There's not actually many things here. Fuck.
Should old
Instrumental, great. Okay, F4, export, selected only. You will now have the end guide in the right place with almost the right intake. Intake, flex bodies. Oh, that's right. Why is the intake not showing up? Have I done it wrong? Oh, we also got coil packs coming in that are not going anywhere. And some weird meshing stuff, but that's fine. For now, I think we're just going to remove the hoods. Because the hoods are just going to keep spawning in the way. Oh, the body doesn't include that. Okay, so why is this not working? Flex body area, intercooler, VY node not found, transmission, blue buck, VX node not found. Alright, we're gonna have to change everything ETK to 9. Except this, damn it, alright, you know what, maybe not. So heartwarming. Thank you, StreamOS. Rotate the engine to match the transmission. I suppose it wouldn't be that hard. We could just use the flex body movement to rotate it a little bit. Just on the bus home from Coles. If it's Australia, then that's a grocery store. If it's America, isn't that like a bookstore or something? Doing a lap around the Nürburgring? Nice. You crashed? Not surprised. What are we having problems with? I've already forgotten. Okay, so intercooler we're going to have to modify. Transmission VX node not found. Okay. So let's go group. Put them in brackets. Duplicate that, except change that to 9. Will that fix that issue? Good, we got the transmission node thingy back. Still just not the intake. ETK intercooler V. Oh, okay. That should be changed to the frame of the 9. Frame. Oh, that was frame and custom, wasn't it? Whatever. We got a bunch of paint jobs. We got slots, flex bodies. 9 frame. There doesn't seem to be like a distinction between front and rear, so that'll do. Intercooler. Down here, 9 intercooler, ETK radiator. Actually, let's just try changing that to 9. Okay, that worked. And it almost is not jank. We'll deal with that later. You still have a problem. License plate format not found. Okay, well that doesn't matter. Your... oh. I6? Oh. That's correct, I think. There is no airbox? There's one of one for airbox. Thanks. Intake. Oh, okay. It's looking for the radiator. Could I just have it just on the engine? That'd be great. To get rid of radiator and just have ETK engine. No. Node's not being found. That's fine. Yep. Why is it not showing up? You gonna sleep right now? Have a good night? Alright, Craft Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. You putting the ETK into the 9? Yes, I am. Burnout? I mean, I can do that in a bit. I suppose I could do it now. Ah, thank you. I hate that this is an automatic. Is there a manual option? Then I can do a proper dump. Transmission 3-speed, 4-speed, race 4-speed manual transmission. Not enough power. Oh my god, there is not enough power. We will maybe bump this up a little bit. So we have only the stock turbocharger to choose from. Stock long block. Stock oil pan. We can go a race oil pan. We're gonna have to deal with this doubling up as well. That's a problem. Nitrous oxide system. Engine mounts. Engine management. Here we go. Okay. No speed limiter. Speed limiter delete. We can only go to a heavy duty block. There we go. Do we not have an LSD? What was that? The one-wheel peel and the donut. Move back brakes? Yeah, I mean, we could do that, or a line lock or something. Why am I having problems with getting this to show up? You know what? I know why now. Okay, and no, fuck, that wasn't the issue. Does the engine intake show up? The intake does show up. Okay. What do the internals say? Nothing. Internals heavy. Say nothing. Okay, we can actually get rid of these 2 bits of code because they're duplicated. The oil pans we will have to change. Also going to do a little bit of changing here, so then they don't double up either. Exhaust, engine. Okay, so we're going to have to create our own exhaust as well. Okay, that's cleared up a bunch of things. Wait. What's this? Oh, is that meant to be like a heater core thing? Oh, okay. Wait, is it? No, that's the intake. Guys, I found the intake. I know where it is now. Is that run out of playlist songs? Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of holiday. Let's go mood. No, that's probably childish stuff. Let's go bright. The first song under bright is Where'd the Sun Go? Genius. So why is... Because I put an offset on it after already moving it. I'm an idiot. Because remember I moved the flex body? Yeah, that was dumb of me. Okay, same thing. Is the no, the intercooler is all good. We do have a bit of an overlap of, because there was a mesh over here, so they never really bothered to do this properly. I could try to fix that, but I'll deal with that in a bit maybe, as opposed to right now. So we have that. We have the intercooler piping. We don't have a pod filter, so we'll put a pod filter there in a little bit. Actually, does this have a pod filter as well? Because I remember I used to grab pod filters from other vehicles, but this one might have one. I see supercharger, I see trumpets. I don't think this has a pod filter intake option. So we're gonna have to go grab a pod filter from somewhere else. Intake, supercharger, quad carburetors, okay, that's the trumpets. 4 barrels, that's a regular filter. Yeah, we're not going to get anything from here. Twin 4-barrel carburetors. Yep, alright. Let's grab... Who has a pod filter? Do they have a pod filter here? I think they might. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these are only turbos. Yeah. Yeah, never had one. All right. I know the BX has one. Who else would have one? That's under common. So ETKs have engines in common. The Abisher has a common, but no, I don't think that would have it either. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's a common one. So we're going to have to grab a model and a material from something like a 200BX. No, not that one. Yeah, let's grab you. See, this is why I thought it would have it, because this is also a Gavril engine and it has a pod filter on it. Then, all we need to do is grab that. Oh, you know what? I don't know where the turbo is meant to sit. This could be a problem. And it seems to be wonky. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Was it not applying? Oh, whatever. I don't know where that sits. Like there? Do we have any markers that we can have a look at here? Just above that line. I think it sits about there. Okay. Just to make life easier, we're just going to get that to join. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can't get that to just join. We need to make sure the UV map lines up first, because for some reason they use different UV maps all the time. Okay. Oh! Material's already there waiting for us. Nice. Problem solved. Where'd the intercooler go? Fuck. What happened? I was good. I was doing so well. You guys saw that I had an intercooler on there? Where'd the intercooler go? Nice to see me back. Thank you very much there, Mind Laser. Center lock wheels. Might be a little bit difficult. Drop spindles? Does that make me lower? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so if we have a look at the frame. From here. The frame is just showing a little bit of white there. Front spindles, drop spindles. That has made me quite a bit lower. Okay, well, yeah, we don't need to lower it then because it's already lowered. Do we have rear drop spindles? Front wheel data. I don't know why there's an exclamation mark. Front wheels. Yeah, there's no center lock here, but we could easily change that. Rear suspension. Rear wheels. No, there's no drop spindles there. That's unfortunate. I mean, there is kind of a thing technically, but we're not looking at that right now. So, why do we not have intercooler showing up? Unable to create mesh ETK IC pipe. Mesh not found. But it's under common. Did I break the game? What have I done? What? Why is the mesh not found? Sunlock wheels options only may exist with wheel hub options for the Sunlock hubs. Basically what the bollard has. Yeah, I know how to do it. The music is making this great. Yeah, I just got on a playlist. I don't care. We're gonna have to create radiator pipes. We'll deal with that in a bit. What I want to know, why the intercooler's not showing up? Goddammit! It was there. Let's try Control L, and if we still have an L, we may relaunch the game. Okay. Let's relaunch the game. Give my computer a little bit of time to breathe as well, because it's been blowing hot air on me this whole time. With my new setup, I got the back end of my PC pointing towards me, and I think I'm realizing that is a mistake. I had it set up that way, so then I could easily access the power button, and also have easy access to the cord, so I didn't want to have the computer facing that way. I don't know who Beck Customs is, but we're doing this car. Thank you, Slab. I'm the goat? I grew up with goats, but I know what you mean by goat. I'm just being young. That is the one? What are we talking about? Oh, the car. Okay, so that is by Beck Customs? Yeah, I don't know. Which button? There we go. Before we load in the car, I just want to clear the cache. No cache there. Clear that out. We will start with, as a base car, this guy. And switch the N guy now. For the 2-liter. Yeah, it's still not working. Pipe TI4. Wait. Oh, was it only showing the IC pipes because I had the other car spawned? That will happen sometimes. That means F4, new, general, F4, import, D. We want, let's go to the 800 update. Here we go, got the intercooler. Oh, I didn't grab the intercooler. Okay, so the intercooler can come up. And then those two pipes as well come into here. Alright. That's good. That has overwritten. That is overwritten. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. F4, export, DAE. Good. Those pipes are probably in the wrong place. Flex button for the intercooler is not showing up either. But we are getting there, slowly but surely. Oh no, that is lined up. Why is the intercooler? Oh, there's the intercooler. Nodes are there. Where do they fit the intercooler on this car? It's a very tightly packed package. And it's got inboard suspension springs. That has to be the smallest intercooler right there. Sorry, the smallest radiator. Because this part you see here is the intercooler, not the radiator. So the radiator's going to be tiny and just here. Or does he have rear-mounted radiators, and that's what he's justified the side pods for? .410 horsepower, so that's what we'll aim for. I think he may have the radiators back here, because I don't think you're fitting a radiator up there. Chevy Monte Carlo SS, that is something that I have considered, but it's not on my list at the moment. It's the ETK 4-cylinder to kind of match this thing. Alright, so we're gonna... How do we do this? Because I want these pipes to move as well. These pipes are in the wrong place. I could make them come straight down there, stretch out, and have the intercooler sitting here. In fact, actually, that might be what I do. Oh, the intercooler is there. Oh, okay, it's got the node offset cell. Alright, let's, sorry, not node offset, the offset. We'll start with these two. Is that the right place for this? Have I not done the node offset on this? Where are the rest of the engine? Airbox is all in the wrong place. Where's engine nodes? Okay, so engine nodes are in the right place. I don't think all of the intake and everything moved. Where's the oil pan nodes? Oil pan's in the wrong place. oil pan node is here. It's not updating and moving them. The intercooler moved, but not the... So I have to do it one by one? They've broken the exporter. Okay. So the oil pan is now moved. Good. Okay. Intercooler is a little bit closer to where we want it to be. We could... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna... There we go. Okay, so that's where that would normally sit. We can mess with this a little bit, though. Because at the moment, it's clipping. I suppose what we could do, to start with, is just start doing a little bit of this. That'll clear a little bit, and then we could make the intercooler narrower. Is this attached? It is not. There we go. That is 0.6. That's looking better. Now let's get these to line up. This feels so 90s, this song. I fucking love it. Perfect. All you have to do is not look at it, and it's fine. As for you... Good. Just... If you look at this closely and you see the errors, what you have to realize is that's your fault. And I am clear of all liabilities. Okay, so header, that's still offset. You're back to 0, 0. Intercooler also is now 0. Okay. We're very close. The problem now is this front grille. Let's actually get this set up with the paint job and everything that we wanted as well. Front grille. Empty. Black grille. The front suspension is all fine, but we want the drop links. Oh, this is the wrong suspension. Have we got the wrong... No, we got a custom frame. Front drops. Front valence. We'll get rid of you. The suspension is quite high on the rear as well. Alright, let's go to tuning. Just drop the suspension height. A whole 12 millimeters. Great. I feel like this is meant to be lower. Anyway, this music is a bit loud. There we go. Just popped in for bed. Thank you, Logan. What am I making right now? I'm making the F1 Model T thing. This thing. Okay, next thing we can do is we can bring in the truck to get that front windshield cover. Has one, right? I know I've seen it. Am I blind? Is it there and I just don't see it? Here we go. This one has it, right? Sure, that's a choice. This cover... Oh, that is not right, is it? Also, it's curved, so I'd have to do a little bit of modeling. That's not too bad. What I'm looking for is something a little bit more modifiable. Let's have a look at you. Okay, that's a little bit more modern. Not quite what we're looking for either. I wonder if a Jeep has anything like that. No. Does the D series have anything like that? I need a new mouse. This mouse is glitching out of me. No. So it's just the T series. Is there anything not a split window and looking older? No. Okay. There's only the soft rounded one and then that one that we saw that was quite a sharp angle. And also like molded to the body. I suppose this one's molded to the body. Alright. We'll grab it from the truck then. Hide here. Oh, there's a different one as well. Something else in here? Oh, it's just a different version. Alright. Let's paste her in. And modify it. Blah. Okay. I wonder... Does it have any divider in the middle of its front thing? It does not. It's a little bit curved, but it's mostly quite round. Is this perfectly mirrored? It is. That is a lot flatter now. It's a bit big. Ah! How do we think that's looking? Can you move the grill towards the frame rail? The grill towards the frame rail? You mean... I'm not sure what you're asking there. I thought I was the only Brave user in this stream. What? Oh, Brave user. I've started using Brave. I've become more concerned about my security and privacy and all that sort of stuff, so it's a nice compromise between Google Chrome and any other browser. Move top of grill downwards, you think? Oh, the problem is if I do that, there's a lot of other things I have to take into consideration. Like, I am going to have the hood on here, and that's going to then get in the way. I also have an intercooler here, which is not the way that they do it. In fact, actually, I might have... no, then it'll get in the way of the radiator stuff, which we're going to do in a bit. We might create a custom grill and move the grill forwards, and then we can move it a little bit closer to the ground. Which is actually something I was planning to do anyway. So, how do we go about this? Something like that. So that's given us what we need, which is space. So a few little things will change, like we could delete this little bit of a bracket here and have it just sitting on the intercooler. Don't like the fact that I've changed this as well, so let's just go ahead and clean that up. Or if we still want that to be a bracket to mount. What have we got here? What is this? Some sort of like... Oh, okay. We could cut this out. Oh, I've got a capped top. Okay, you know what? We don't want you anyway. There we go. Once I get a better look at this, I'll ask your opinions. Okay. What do we think about making it flatter like this? You need to lower the whole car body? Unfortunately, it's a little bit limited on that. Because it's got a flat floor, the transmission and everything kind of sticks out a little bit. And then for some reason, they got the suspension like this. But I do have a solution for that suspension. I think that suspension can move up a little bit, lowering the body. Was this not lower earlier? I'm pretty sure this was lower earlier. It's got the drop spindles. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't want to also do a chassis body drop. That's a lot of work. Do they have wheel covers on the rear? They don't have wheel covers on the rear, so we could probably lose that. Nope. Oh, good. Okay. So the problem with dropping the body down is it's already like really close to the chassis rail. This already is clipping into the body itself. It's not an easy drop job. Then there's all of the things you need to drop along with it, including the door nodes, hinge nodes, latch nodes. I think we're just going to live with it being a little bit higher. There we go. That helps a little bit. Let's go save and load. One save. Yeah, that does feel a little better immediately. Hopefully that's abated you a little bit. It seems that a lot of people are having as much trouble with English as I am. What mod is that? Nothing here is a mod except for my own engine so far. Alright, let's go back to this. That does clear the radiator, the intercooler a little bit more. I think we're gonna drop these brackets. Then have that line up a little bit nicer because it was creating some weird warping. That will also allow us to swivel the front down to be flatter and closer to the ground, because I'm pretty sure that's what he did as well. Got it a little bit closer to the floor. This is gonna suck, but let's give it a try. Now, oh no, it's not that bad. There, custom grill. I think we're gonna chop away the interior of this. So we don't need any of this. That's from a bygone era. What's that node? Don't node. I like this. This works enough. What do we got here? We've got that, and what's this thing? Oh, that's the visor? Okay. No, we're still working on that. Blacked. F1. F1. They don't have a cap as well. Yeah, no, they don't have a cap either. No cap. We could also make this a little bit more. Like that. In fact, actually, yeah, we might do that. I'll just have to grab this as well, though. There. We happy with that? I'm happy with that. Can't wait to download this. What am I cooking this time? The F1 Model T vehicle from real life. Next, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to chop off these chassis rails to give a nice clean look. Now, what does he do? He has the suspension stuff be the blocker, or the block for it. Okay. There's nothing that connects beyond the suspension, is there? No. Looks like it's good to chop off. It's got headlights. Does this have headlights? This does not have headlights. I like the idea of being able to have headlights, though. Alright, we're deleting this. And then we're going to fill in these gaps. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't look overly horrible, but we'll have to wait and see. And we're going to have to create a custom frame as well, which then would also allow us to change the chassis rail. But how would we do this? I think... Oh, wait, no. The spring attaches back here. Because I was hoping I could maybe just chop it, but we could notch it instead, allowing us to maybe go a little bit lower. Let's give that a try. May as well. There's the body line. There's the body line. So it's about here, where the axle is? What the f... The tire is way too close. This is really irritating. But I don't want to take out the tire. Oh, the tire's clipping in? Yep, the tire is clipping into the body. Let's go a little bit of offset. I just remember that's the thing we can do. Rear wheels, wheel offset, 5 centimeters. Good, okay. Yeah, that's weird. So the axle's meant to sit here, but they have it sitting back here on the suspension. Oh, there's a beam there. Not for me. What do you think of the 90s American luxury coupes? Like the T-Bird? I don't know, we never got them here. I'm looking for a beam that goes with the rear. The rear coilover suspension attachment. There we go, that's what we want. Does that have anything else on it? It also has this bracket on it. I see it now. I think I can notch this a little bit. It's not going to be easy though. Like if I want to do it the easy way, I could just do that. And then the spring perch is not going to be great. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. You know what? They want me to play adverts, so here's an advert. I said I went to the toilet. But I'm back now. Clutch lookers and brake lookers are fully animated? Yes, I did. I watched Muyer's video, so it's got at least that amount of information for me. I watched a little bit of Simulator Adventures as well. What American vehicles did we get then? Not many. The Chrysler 300C, a few other older Chryslers under the Valiant badge from way back in the day. The new Mustangs, new Camaros I think we're getting. And because we don't have any Australian manufacturing, we're also getting a lot of American trucks now, which is very telling because those sorts of people usually have an overly worrying interest in their cousins. But at least you know who you're talking to. This person doesn't want to have sex with you. They want to have sex with their cousins. Maybe their sister if they're like really gone. According to YouTube, you're in the top 0.02% of viewers. Wow, thank you very much, Kizan. And seeing people show that I'm their top viewed channel on YouTube for this year is baffling because I haven't been here for half of it. I feel bad for Australia getting the full-size pickups. At least they're not getting the heavy-duty pickups, which are even bigger. The problem is our roads are not really made for them, but yet they still keep importing them. And they're a nuisance to everybody else. They're also completely unnecessary. Australia, at least in the majority of Australia, it is not that three-dimensional. You watched everything I uploaded earlier this year? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate. USA, baby? Sure. What am I gonna do here for this rear? I think we just can't have the rear be low. We're gonna have to live with it. Because it's already up against the body. I could chop the body out, but then we're getting into a whole lot of other work that I don't want to do either. And then it'll probably start misbehaving if I start dropping it too low, and then that's going to be like another 5 to 10 hours of troubleshooting why the suspension is inverting and stuff like that. It's all a big hassle that I don't want. Okay, this will do. We're gonna grab a grill. EFG. It's not here. Don't tell me it's going to be under common. That would be weird. What is this called? Front grill. It's just called front grill. Okay. Might be under radiator bracket. PQ. Rad support. Front grill. There we go. F1 grill. Front grill frame, chrome grill, black grill. So we can get rid of chrome grill. Black grill hood support can stay. Braces we don't need. Badge we don't need. These are set up in a weird way. Why is it separated like that? Okay, so we got black grill and front grill frame. Wait, what? No, that is right. That's what we want. Right? Front grill frame, yes. Okay. We also want to change this chrome. Damn it, it's a part of this, huh? So you're sitting there. You're all overlapping. But the chromey part is all over the fucking shop. We're doing this the dodgiest way possible, by the way, guys. Because... why put in effort? I believe this is the part we want to have it overlap with. Okay. Let's go back to here now. And this is going to be route support F1. We're also making a custom chassis, so we could do that here. So frame. There's frame and frame custom, I believe. Frame, frame custom. F1. We can grab F1 and put it here. We don't want badge, slot type. No, that's already done. Grill. Okay, so that'll pull in all of those parts. What we want is then this. So rad support. Flex bodies, frame. Okay, that's going to change to our new one as well. Go. We're going to change the name of this to F1, slot type, F1. Let's give it a try. closer. Except for some reason our new grill hasn't worked yet. Because I haven't changed the flex bodies on it, obviously. That would be why that hasn't happened. What the fuck is that? I have never seen that before. They've got a math for a Boolean. Has anybody ever seen this in anything else in BeamNG? I don't think they've ever... For a string, I mean. Sorry, not a Boolean, a string. So this is usually just a name. And whenever there's like a dollar signs equals, it's usually for a math. I didn't know that you could pull a string. So it's nothing and frame and frame type. Alright, well, we're gonna drop this for just the simple name, please. That's scary. I'm gonna maybe do some research on that at a later date. That's nothing I have ever seen before. I mean, it makes sense that you should be able to do it. I just didn't expect it. There you go. Why is my grill not showing up? Fuck you. Front grill, grill insert, black grill. Perfect. Oh, no, not so perfect. We'll deal with that in a bit. That's good for now. I don't know much about Astro. Are you talking about the Astro van? I don't know much about it. I've heard about it on a YouTuber's thing. He was a... what was his name again? I'm drawing a blank on his name. I watch his stuff all the time. Bay Area Bugs. He was talking about an Astro van once. And I ended up looking it up and I was like, okay, it's just a van. I didn't see much about it. That's all she wrote for me on that. We got the exhaust popping down there. We might put on a different exhaust in a bit. The interior. Oh, I didn't notice the interior. Let's change that up. Trim. Empty, good. Fender trim. There's no fenders. Dashboard, front, left, interior panels. Interior panels, okay. Do we have a color? Hot rod? What's the hot rod accessory? No idea. Front bucket seats, front bench seats. Driver seat base, passenger seat base. Oh, interior color. Okay, there we go. Leather interior. That's not helping me. Empty. Okay, that stripped us down a little bit. I want to change the color of these seats. I'm pretty sure they're not all this seat, right? Seat color, there we go. Black. Passenger seat base. Tan. Black. Okay, that's much better. Do we have like a carpet color? I'm not liking this whole... I don't like the new menus. I'm still not used to it. Leather interior, paint design, windshield, rear valance, engine cover, fender, color, custom taillight. Why is the carpet red? No, can't find anything red. Floor carpets. So there is something called floor carpets. I wonder if we get floor carpets empty. Okay, that's helped us a little bit. What about door trims? Okay, this is a little bit more like the F1. Okay, there we go. We're looking much better now. We're getting pretty close to having this drivable. Let's go ahead and change those tires over. Front suspension. Front spindles. Front wheels. F1 wheels are like 15 by whatever, so let's have a look at the 15 inches. There's nothing 15 above 10 inches. That's unfortunate. 15 by... They've got them showing out of order now. That's awesome. I don't know whether you remember this, but everything was alphabetical ordered, meaning that as you go down the list, it'd go 5 by 9, and then it would start the next number, because the 10s and everything above was above that. So having this out of order now is so good. They've probably got some sort of like back-end coding on that. But yeah, okay, that's interesting. What are F1 tires? Is this... Yeah, that looks like an F1 tire. It does look like the front is narrower than the rear. F1 tire sizes. From 670 to 720. 670 millimeters to inches. That's not what I was thinking. Oh, that's the overall size, huh? Unchanged. Great. Can you tell me what that is? By 18? I don't think we have anything that big. 9.2. Let's just go with 9.2. So about a 9-inch. That's not. Nope, don't like that. What sort of wheels does this thing have? I've never been much of a wheels person, so I never noticed them. Neither is the photographer, because... Show me a wheel, goddammit! Okay, there we go. They look like Steelies. Are those black Steelies? Or truck aluminium wheels? They're old NASCAR wheels? Does anybody know a BeamNG wheel that looks like this? I suppose we'll just go through one by one. That's close. Sveta Competizione. That will have an accompanying rear tire. So we'll just go with that, because wheels becomes a real pain in the fucking ass. 18-inch wide on the rear? I don't think that's going to happen. We can go by 15 by 12. That's pretty close. I think we'll live with that. Okay, so let's change the tires. Front wheels, tires. Are these race wheels and tires? Nope. .245 is as big as we get. Let's go a larger profile because they're F1 tires, rear tires, sport tires, race tires. They're very tiny. Do we have drag tires? Okay, you know what? That looks a little bit better. The rear end is way too high, but that does look better. Okay, side pod modeling time. Looks fairly subtle. Could have the exhaust poking out the side panel as well, but we'll deal with that in a bit. That is just straight up some sheet metal that's folded as well. IndyCar mod wheels? Let's have a look at the IndyCar mod. I'll do a test drive in a second. I saw that comment. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I made these wheels, didn't I? But no, these are like aero wheels. Not the rear ones, but the front ones are aero wheels. Why is this not... Oh, center lug. I did that wrong. I've done something wrong there. Wait. I can now search in here? Oh my god. Thank you, devs. Holy shit. That's amazing. Game changer. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh. I'm going to hate wheels and tires in this game a lot less now. That's amazing. Thank you, devs. That's so good. Because now I can find different wheels of the same design, or different sized wheels of the same design. Get bricked after one car wash. Sounds about right. I have heard lots of horror stories about the Cybertruck. I actually have a few opinions on the Cybertruck. Let's just bring it up so we can get some reference images. Oh, that's one word? Okay, good for you. There we go. This picture. Am I going to be in the way of that? Okay, that should get the music playing all the time. Okay, OBS. Good, I'm not in the way. All right. I think the Cybertruck is disproportionate and a little bit weird looking and a little bit ugly. But there have been so many cars that have been concept cars that look so wild and cool, and then the car companies just don't make them. And that infuriates me to no end when they do that. He brought out the Cybertruck, and it was, unfortunately, just the shock factor at the time. We all went, holy shit, that looks really cool. If only he would make that in real. But he's not going to do that because no car company ever does that. we didn't actually get a really long time to look at it. I wonder if there's a Cybertruck concept picture. No, let's go reveal. You know what? The lighting was very important. The framing was very important. Like, at the time, it was probably played off a little bit better. Having a look from this angle, that's a questionable looking car. But the fact that he actually made it into a car, despite it being weird, dangerous, all that sort of stuff, I think that's pretty cool. So, even though I really hate Elon Musk, I think he is just one step above scum. I think that this was a cool thing that he did. If you got time in Google, can you check out the 89 T-Bird? No, I'm good. The other, like, there's only been a very few bunch of cars out there that actually made it through the process. So, like the Audi TT. Like, this was the concept. Everyone looked at that at the time and went, whoa, what is this weird car? It looks really cool, but strange. I don't understand it. It's making me have feelings I didn't know I could have for a car before. And then it came out and it looked pretty much like that. And everyone was like, are you kidding me? This is the car we get? Like, this one's got the tail on it, which I do think looks better. And also helps with handling a lot. This was groundbreaking. And I think one of the few good moves that Audi has made. Like, the worst move they ever made was to merge with Volkswagen. Overpromised and seriously unsafe, and those optional extras are a complete scam. Yeah, so I only gave props on making the car like the concept. I didn't give him props at anything else, because he treats his company terribly, treats his customers terribly, just mostly treats his customers terribly, treats his employees, actually I don't know, but there have been some examples of it being not great. For instance, like, a lot of people have a lot to say about the coronavirus lockdowns, but people were getting sick and, because, like, either come in or you're fired, stuff like that. That's pretty uncool. Because if you're immunocompromised and you're having to deal with that on a day-to-day, or you live with somebody like that, and then you're being told, come in during one of the deadliest pandemics since the Spanish flu, though technically I believe it was more deadly than the Spanish flu, or you're fired, that's a bit shit. And the fact that there was no, like, discussion, there was no memo, it was just a ultimatum given to you. Audi merged with VW in 09. I don't actually know when they did that. But they went from a car company we'd never heard of here in Australia to putting out low build quality, or, like, long-lasting sort of quality vehicles. Audi has never been particularly big here until they merged with Volkswagen. The Bruckle looks very cool right now, even before you completely do the F1 rod. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Start with the modeling. Where does... Hold on, I know where it starts, but where does this end? It just kind of fades into the body. I have noticed just now... What's that? What's this? Oh, that's the scoop. They don't have the wheel arch fender lines. Oh no, they do have the wheel arch fender lines. Oh, I didn't bring the doors in, did I? How many doors are there? Oh, just the one? Oh, thank God. There's not like 60 different doors to choose from. So, there is a little bit of a difference here. He's chopped the doors in half. And I don't want to do that because then we start getting into problems of doors not opening and closing properly, which is a real goddamn pain. So what I might do is I might split the thing in half and have it on the door. If I could understand how doors worked a little bit better in BeamNG, or just BeamNG did the doors in a different way, like maybe instead of having it being a hydraulic beam, have it a rotational thing, might have been a better way to do it, not sure. Addies looks like VWs. They're very much the same cars, just with different bodies. I kind of expected something like a stupidly long limousine version from you. I did a limousine once. Okay, let's go ahead. Start with a coupe. Now, how far up does it come? It comes to about halfway up the door? Is that as big as the picture gets? It is. It looks like it comes a little bit more than halfway up. Will that look the same on here? I think it will. Oh, it goes up as well. Yeah, I see it now. Now, he starts by leaning on it. Oh. What do we got here? So it kind of blends upwards a little bit. But after the door. Comes up more than halfway. And then we'll have a split in the door about here. That's looking fairly decent. How sharp is this? Quite sharp. There we go. That's got that done. There we go. How many polygons is this? That is 142 polygons. Not too bad. Let's go solidify. Let's drop the thickness down. Even thickness. That'll do. Then mirror. And there we go. There's our pods. What do we think? Maybe they should come a little bit further forwards. How does your face not itch? I've been trying to grow a beard for the past 4 months, and I itch like crazy. Make sure you don't have a skin condition, maybe? I have what's called seborrheic dermatitis. So my face will become red and flaky along there, and then around this sort of area as well, and then just a couple of patches down there. I just shampoo my face, which pretty much deals with it, as opposed to just using a normal wash on your face. As for itching, I don't know, maybe you're going through puberty, I don't know, man. I don't get itchiness from growing facial hair. There we go. Okay, that's good to me. Those are 696 polygons. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit, though. Actually, no. We want to clean up. There we go. Same there. Then oh. Close. We've got a bunch of work to do. Nothing ever works just the way I want it to. That's acting weird. That is acting very weird. What we got down here? Okay, is that everything then? Good. Seems clean. You also seem clean. Mark sharp. Okay. Also, grab you. Grab you. Mark sharp on those. That's good enough. You know what? I suppose I don't need a mark sharp there. Actually, you know what? I do need a mark sharp there. What I don't need is a mark sharp here. Clear sharp, and then bring that up. Okay. Then we're gonna cut this along the door line. Something like that. Probably should have done this before solidifying, but whatever. Can I grid fill this face? Grid fill. I can't. No, of course. Alright, let's do this the hard way then. Sweet. Same here. Okay. Is that the end of the music? It is the end of the music. Okay. F1 pods. These will be F1 pods door. Where do these go? They will have to be attached to. Actually, I have a solution for this. I know what to do. We're gonna go under the frame. Or do we make this a body add-on? What body slots do we have? B for body. Body, van, pickup, roadster, sedan, van. Is there a custom? Coupe chopped. Okay. Paint design, door, fender, side skirt, side... Oh, you know what? I could actually do it for the fenders instead. Okay, yeah, we'll make a fender thing. Like an empty fender that'll put on the pods instead. So all we're going to need is stuff. Okay. May as well just go with the fender just to make life a little bit easier. Fenders are custom. That'll do. These things are written so weird. Save as. Why do you keep doing this to me? Just go to the directory. Fenders are F1. Okay, yep, those are correct. Let's go F1. This will be F1. Oh wait, no, that doesn't need to be there. No, yeah, these are gonna be normal. Custom F1. Pod. Okay. Next is flex bodies. We don't need nodes or beam. Wait, actually, what nodes do we got? Nah, let's ignore the nodes and beams and triangles. This is going to be purely visual only. Nodes, beams, triangles. Okay, this is going to be split up into two parts. One's going to be body. Do I have a body? I do have a body. Flex bodies. 9 body. Then we're going to grab these. Put them there. Then we're going to duplicate this for a door. Wait, no, duplicate this. So let's open up a door to see what our doors are called. Chopped doors. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Door handle, door panel. Pretty sure it's going to be called that. Put that there. That'll have this. I should probably actually make this side dependent, shouldn't I? This is left, right? That way it can be side dependent. There we go. Okay. Fenders now. So, body. Fender trim. Right. Rear left fender. Okay. F1 pods left. I forgot to put a material on it. I'm an idiot. God damn it. What are you trying to do? Have fun. I'm trying to make an F1 thing. The thing about YouTube is you can rewind quite easily if you need to find out more information, but basically the crux is we're doing this. So these need to have a material on them. I suppose I could just do door. 9 main. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? I just realized these aren't touching. There we go. What a weird song. There we go. These need to have main. And I don't think I exported them either. I want to export the... unwrap the insides and outsides separately. That's not right. Fuck. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that's how we do this. There we go. I hate UV unwrapping. It's one of the worst, like, not as great things to do with modding. That just grabbed all the stuff, didn't it? Eh. There we go. Otherwise, this won't color properly. Okay, good. Got it. UV, unwrap, angle-based. That's terrible. You know, fuck it. It's fine. Now, let's grab doors. Why is that not equal? It's close to being equal. Wait, what? Is that the door? That's a weird unwrapping you've done there, mate. Is that vertical? No. Okay. That'll do. That's for both sides. The rest of you... You know what? You can also actually go there. They're just like really small. Now, this is going to need a second UV map, isn't it? I should have done this first. Alright, now we're going to line this up again. Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we line you up here, so then you get wrapped up properly. This is so annoying. That'll do. I'm not sure if I'm getting this right. That'll do. Okay. That's that done. Now you... I'm gonna have to do the same dealio, aren't I? There's a lot of faces here. That has not selected anything at the inside. Good. UV, unwrap, angle based. Perfect. Same deal for you, bucko. They are just going to be opposites, huh? Okay, where's the body sit? I'm just going to take a quick breather just to sit back and relax a little bit. Could shove the UV map to 000, I mean. I don't want to have to modify too much of the material codes, so we are going to create the 2 layers, and I don't want to merge things together because that becomes annoying. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Select by UV. I've been doing a little bit of that. Let's go ahead. Select just this so we can see where we're looking. Okay, perfect. And then same kind of thing over here. Okay. Now let's grab those pods. And I think I've got the right sides. Either way, it's very small. Is that upside down? It might be upside down. That's fine. Now we're going to move to this. And get it lined up here. Okay, good. They're out of the way. They're on the right sides. Got all of the right UV maps are clicked on. Now let's get it to line up. It peaks. Okay, so let's first flip that around. That needs to flip. Nope. SY minus 1. Good, there we go. Okay, that should be fairly good lined up. It's wonky, so it's going to play with materials a little bit, but it'll do. Now let's get the other one lined up. And get it to match this. Good, okay. Kind of about there-ish. Kind of about there-ish. Okay. Pods are done. Export, legacy, DAE parts. Yes. Okay, materials should be on now. Okay, we've got some of it working. Oh, because I haven't put the other one on. Where's me fenders? God, I hate looking through this. Fuck it. Fender! F1 pod, right. Okay. We have a little bit of an issue, but we can deal with that. And I know how to as well. Why are the door pods not showing up? That's my question. Do you guys get the excitement from getting the McRib over there in the US if I get it here in Australia? Over there. I don't really like McDonald's food. McDonald's kind of low-key shit. Hungry Jack's, on the other hand, much better. Flex body name wrong? Maybe. Let's give it a look. Door pods for the left side. Oh. Oh. I somehow duplicated it. That's weird. That didn't fix it. 9 door panel R. No. Maybe I've got the thing wrong. What's this called? This is called 9 door R and L. Okay. Chopped right door. Slots. Oh, I'm an idiot. Flex bodies is what I want. Damn it. Line door FR chopped. Okay. I hate the fact that they've given it specific names. Okay. Couldn't find the VX node. Perfect. That's left. So it's right side that I'm missing. R. Why must you be like this? Door pods under... Oh, okay, yep, no, there we go. Still got the name wrong. There we go. Done. Perfect. Okay. And the only one that thinks the flathead engine should be available in the custom chassis too. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I don't actually... What's the difference between the regular and the custom chassis? Is it just the suspension options? The frame actually seems to be exactly the same because it's drawing on the same flex body, so I don't know why it needed a custom chassis. Custom? Missing FR start of flex body. Yeah. You might need to catch up on the stream. Now, this part that I cut off does have a weird bit of material there due to the UV unwrap, but you can barely see it, so I think we're just going to leave that because I'm lazy. This is looking pretty darn good. Let's go to test drive. There we go. All the power in the world. We're going to fix that front grille to have a proper collision mesh as well. At the moment, it's not lined up. This thing is hard to control. Jesus Christ. Brakes are weak as piss. This thing handles like garbage at speed as well. That's why it has a giant rear wing that we gotta put on. Wheels get moved. Oh, you're right. The suspension does move. You're absolutely right. I forgot about the rear suspension because it's got the notch there that the car is just completely ignoring. Oh, okay. I got done for speeding, apparently. I've not gone through there ever before and gotten done for that. I was wondering what that flash was. I was like, huh? Okay. There's a little bit of modeling maybe to do on the engine. What was the other thing we were going to do? Wing. Okay. Let's mess with this grill to start with. Grill. Import all. We can grab this. Something like that. Eee. Pretty good. I like it. Okay. F4, export, selected J-beam. F4, export, selected J-beam. Okay. How's that look now? Why did it not update? Are the nodes overwritten somewhere? S2L. Let's have a look. F1 grill. Frame. No, that's only Beam's connection. F1 grill is the only... Let's close all of this off. I don't need this for now. Grill. Okay. Why did the node position not update? You know what? Let's start a new blender. We'll close off the ones we don't need. I don't think I need you either. Sometimes the plugin gets a little iffy when it's been open for too long. Not always, just sometimes. F1 parts, F4, import JBeam. JBeam, grill, all parts. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Wait, did it update? Don't think so. G. Okay, that's looking much better. Okay, now is it updated? No, it didn't. Though it actually, you know what, actually it might be. How far in is that node? No, that node is very close to the edge. So what about S4L? Is that getting overwritten anywhere? Okay, so the S4 is made in here, and then it's connected here. So it should be fine. It is angled way too much. That's not what I have here. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it is, yes, this car, if that's what you're referring to. Anything else overriding the node position? Maybe? Let's see if there's anything in here. S4L that overwrites the node position. So there's a position for it. That's the headlights. Frame connects, headlights, move it. Hood. That doesn't override it. That doesn't override, you know, actually we'll just search with nodes. Nope. 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 Okay. Hood does not override it. The only thing that does is headlights. So what if we remove headlights? That shouldn't be all of it though. Wait. It's not underbody. Is that the fender? We don't have a fender on. Weird. Oh, okay. Headlights instead of fenders. No. Okay, so... Where's 4? 4 is still here, which is not in the right place. Okay, so... What the hell? Why do you hate me? Let's get rid of the front things as well. We'll probably get rid of those and it won't be a problem. Damn it, it's the front left corners. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a bit. I could do this manually. Fuck it, let's do it manually. I don't want to do it manually. Why is the exporter not working, you piece of shit? Are we getting any weird bugs? Gear 2 value out of range, that's fine. Just some node things missing, that's fine. Is the name correctly slated? Or yeah, no, it's the same. It's the correct thing. Okay, Control L did not fix this. Let's have a look. See. Y 1.54. Okay, 1.46. Yeah, this is not updating. Yep, nope, not updating. Fuck, alright. 154. I hate this so much. I don't want to do this. 54 as well. The height of this 15. Good enough. The height of you 122. Good. The forwardness of 3s is 5.6. The height of it 8.4. Good enough. S4 Z height is 3.4. And that's fine. Y value 159. Then these are 158s. And then the back ones are going to stay the same. Okay. That's saved, right? Yep. Now update. Exporter being a piece of poop. Wasn't as bad as I thought to do it manually. I just don't like to do it manually. I accidentally did a 3 instead of a 3-3. What did I... Okay, good. Is that all fixed? Where's ones? Ones are at the back. Okay, no, we're all good. Okay, that's all fine now. Frame rails, though. We're gonna move back the front ones. We want to move it closer to 2s. Can we move 2s back as well? Let's move them back 3 centimeters. So those should move back a little bit. Good. Ones. Let's move them back 5 centimeters. Not enough. Let's move them back 10 centimeters? No, that's too much. My bad. There we go. 10 centimeters? Getting there. Good. Then lift them up a little bit because they're a little bit low. Good enough. Okay. What do we think? Is Blender unblending it? I don't know, man. The plugin has always been a little bit intermittent, will be a word that I'll use. Now, I could drop the suspension on a little bit. Let's try that out. Under the frame, front suspension. Where is front suspension? Suspension front. Let's use a node offset. I don't have any node offsets here, do I? Let's grab a node offset bit of code. Minus 0.05. So we're going to drop it 5 centimeters. Oh no, up. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Oh. Actually, not too bad. That, on the other hand, needs to be a little bit cleaned up. Okay, so we have that here. We want to drop the stuff 5 centimeters. GZ minus 0.05. Good. Okay. Now we got to do is just clean this up a little bit. The rest of you. Something like that. That's actually not going to work, is it? You know, yeah, because I don't want to create a whole custom suspension just to change one mesh. I'm lazy like that. Are you going to put the hood on? Yeah, I will. I'm getting there. For now, we're just going to quickly update. We still have to put the wing on. Let's just do one thing at a time. For now, we're going to put a rear wing on. What does a rear wing look like on this thing? Show us a different angle. Hood, roof scoop, still have to do. Fairly simple. Okay, we're getting to the back end of the car. Just looks like an F1 wing. A rear diffuser as well we got to put on. It is mounted in the center. Okay, so from here, we should mount ourselves a roof scope. Let's go ahead, make a cube. Something like that. Oh no, just go straight ahead, huh? And it's like not really attached as well. I think I'm going to have mine hovering. So not touching. There, it won't interfere with the boot opening. Good. Alright. Completely rusted screws. Sick. Yeah, I know, right? Except his does go down on the boot. I suppose I could make this a boot fixture. That way, I can lock the boot in place, because the boot is locked in place. And that also gives me the option to have this notch cut out for the wing to attach to. How high is that? That is actually a pretty tall section. Alright, that's looking close. It's always domed right up until there. Actually, you know what? I don't like that. How do I do this? Okay. Now I can grab... Actually, you know what? We should probably move this over a little bit. That's looking close. It is very tall there, but not very tall there, so... Sorry, don't like lyric music while streaming. Shade smooth. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at hideousness. Then for you... looking close. And that is actually a sharp angle, so let's undo that. Just do a little bit. Then you. Okay. Maybe a little bit narrower than that. That'll do. The back end does look very sharp and all that. That's good. Old jankness. Oh, yeah. This is going to be black on the inside, so then it's going to be pretty hard to see. Then the wing is going to mount to here. So let's get a wing now. Where do I grab a wing from? Who has the most F1-like wing? Probably the ETK, right? Not ETK, SBR. Wait, what does the Scintilla have? Scintilla only has like a regular sort of wing. I think the SBR has like the most aggressive looking wings, yeah. Alright, we're gonna grab one of those. All clan cars? The common big wing? I mean, they're all kinda common. Kinda. Welcome, Lucifer. I've been okay. You know, just plodding around trying to make life work. The rear seat trunk, it opens backwards, aka the rumble seat. Unfortunately, we're locking the trunk boot. Well, no, they all grab from a common DAE, but not a common wing file. Okay, let's grab a boot to start with. There we go, that's what I want. It'll be under T for trunk, right? Trunk. Coupe. Let's change to, come on, F1. F1 trunk. Slot type, flex bodies, trunk coupe. Let's get rid of controllers, trunk couplers, which is between, actually, you know what, grab this. Now we'll lose controller, trunk coupler, triggers, trigger events, and beams. Subsurface ridges, rigidifier, trunk latch node. And put that in there. So now this will From here, we're going to attach a wing. Wing. Now let's go to the SBR and we'll start working with that. Not really into Hindi music. Vehicles, SBR. Let's go with their... It should be under B for big wing. Yep, big wing. Okay, so this is the G... Which wing do we want to grab from? Probably... We'll just go with the one that has the highest amount of downforce, so... Lift. $220. Oh. Oh, there is only the one wing. Is there only one thing here? Oh, there's only one thing here. Alright then. You know what, I probably shouldn't use F1, since F1 is probably copywritten. So let's just go formula. Slot type, SBR spoiler. No, this is going to be 9 wing. Even though wing's probably not the right name. Okay. Does it attach to trunk nodes? It does attach to trunk nodes. Perfect. Okay, we'll just go with that and hopefully it'll kind of attach. Next is... Let's create our wing. Let's actually modify an existing wing. I'm lazy like that because it's going to create it so much easier. Going to have all of the materials that we want attached to it already. Now, it should be under... Actually, what is it under? Flex body. I have common, right? Watching this while having a shower? Yeah, I do watching in the shower as well nowadays. My ADD is like, must have addiction. Okay, well, it's not in this directory. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Call it the F8 a nod to yourself. Wouldn't that be a nod to GTA 6? Oh no, that's F9. Whatever. The googly eyes on the new Bruckle has some nice hidden Easter egg features. I know about the googly eyes. I didn't know that there was more features. Spoilers, CD, Locite. So it's just under spoilers. Okay. Hey, there we go. It was right in front of me. Which one is closest in look? This. That's the wrong thing. And we could just split it into multiple elements. Okay. You. Hopefully that doesn't leave marks on the underneath. Damn it. Why have you slid it up so much? Good. Okay. That's a very vertical thing. So we'll go here. Something like that. And then that one can go there, and that can be the thing that attaches. Did I delete? Oh. I fucked up. There we go. Okay, now I fixed it. That's where that attaches. You look all good. Okay. What was I calling it? I gave it a name, didn't I? Formula Wing. What's this cube? Okay, that's what that cube is. Flex bodies. We only need one. Two, actually. We can also lose all of you. Formula Wing, and this is not going to be cube. This is going to be 9 roof scoop. Actually, that'll be under body, won't it? What do we got here? Wing A, B and C. We'll figure that out in a bit. We're gonna need nodes. Let's give it a try. It probably won't work. We've had no success with it recently. But let's import the J-beam. Maybe if I close this off. Something like that. Wait, is that too wide? Hold on, how wide is this? Seems to be within the rear wheel. Hold on, I think somebody knocked on the door. Nope, my imagination. Okay, so this is an F1 within the rear wheels sort of design. Yep, I can see it here as well. Okay. First, we'll export you again. Then, let's give it a try. Hold on. Let's have a quick... oh, no, we closed it. Okay. F4, export. Selected J-beam parts. Says that it's exported. Let's give it a try. Body. Trunk. F1 trunk. Yeah, we have to change that name. Formula wing is attached. Okay, well, the materials suck. Really, really, really suck. Quite badly. Oh, you know what? I haven't given a material to that roof scoop, have I? You're going to be main. UV. Smart UV project. That'll do. Now let's grab a little bit of the roof. What? Oh. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I suppose that's what we're doing. What the fuck? Why is it over here? Now, let's go ahead and give this a second. Good, okay. Now, it won't have any extra material stuff. F4 export. It won't get any skin. Perfect. Okay. We haven't added any nodes to it. Things are looking a little bit jank. We might change the side panel because it's janking the fuck out, and then get it to attach a little bit nicer because at the moment it's shaking like crazy. Updated the mods of the motorhome since to 2025? Not yet. Interior, I'm not doing an interior. From start to finish, this is one of my favorite mods you've ever made. I really thought that the whatchamacallit mod was pretty good. What was that one that I did? The Espace F1. That was fucking cool. How's nodes on spoiler? Yeah, you're right. Actually, that might be incredibly steep. Yeah, that's really steep. We might fix that. But that is a part of the side plate. I don't want to move it up. I think I'll kind of have to. Or maybe just reduce drag and lift values. You know what? Yeah. But then there's the stall angle as well. And I never can understand the stall angle of this. It makes no goddamn sense to me. I'm surprised though that this worked. Maybe it was because I had it open in the other thing. Alright. Let's lift you up. That's got to be like 3 planes worth of downforce, so I think that works. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. It's going to make it a little bit more telescopic on its connection. But let's now... What do I, increase the weight or decrease the weight? Is it 2 wings overlapping each other? Has that always been there? Let's take a quick look. I wonder what's happening. is two wing nodes overlapping? Why? What is it? 2RR2. What are they? And then there's 2 here as well. There's no notes on them. Side plate. Zero length beam to prevent aero normals from being bent. Oh. So some sort of like a enforce. Okay, good. All right, we can live with that. Let's just increase the weight a little bit. 0.3 node weight. I think it. No. Okay. Oh, you know what? Those nodes are intersecting. Okay. SP1. Actually, just all of them. One L, an R, height. Oh, that's so annoying. And then 2s. My computer's starting to slow down a little bit. Oh, I hate this. There we go. Okay, yep, no, that was the problem. It was, the nodes were getting too close to faces. Even if they don't have collisions, I found that they, have that problem. Okay, let's see how it handles now at higher speeds. Now that we got a little bit of rear downforce. Ooh! Actually, quite controllable. Oh! Quite a lot better. I mean, it'll still lose control if you try really hard. But it really wants to pull back in. Nice. Das ist gut, ja. In Haven Leben. The only thing left is what? Put the hood back on and power? Is that it? That thing is a beast. It's a lot of fun. World's most controllable Brockle 9. It sure is for now. This is so sick. Very nice. Thank you very much. Borat? Oh. This is so sick. Very nice. Oh, very nice. I had a Mankini for the longest time, and I threw it out like a month ago because I was going through trash. Oh, sorry, going through all my stuff to check out all the stuff that I would consider trash, and that was there, and I was like, "This can go. I don't need this." I'm trying to crash the rear end, but it had too much traction on the rear to crash off. And it doesn't overhang nearly enough. Let's fix that side plate, which looks absolutely horrible right now. That'll do. What about the insides of those plates? Insides of the plates are fine. What about any markings on underneath from the brackets? A little bit, but ignorable. I wonder... How many fucking maps does this have? Jesus Christ. Will that give us the result that we want? It's done it on one side, has it? That's not just bugged out? Yeah, no, that's a different one. But this side didn't do it. Oh. Because I grabbed the wrong... Yeah, I grabbed the wrong part. Don't mind me. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's a little bit bland and plain on the side, but I think it kind of works. I should probably actually make that wider, shouldn't I? Yeah, whatever. We'll get to that later. How are we doing? Do we think we're doing well? Molten side plate? Welcome, Shaz. How's it going? Clap. What, those cheeks? What are we talking about? We're getting pretty darn close here. The only thing that I'm not really happy with, unfortunately, is the suspension height, but I think we're just going to have to live with that. I could maybe try going smaller tires, but to be honest, I want bigger tires. This thing has, like, massive tires. Thing also has a rear diffuser. What do we got here? What is this? Fuel tank. Oh, okay, so fuel tank's a little bit of an issue. That's what we want. Rear cross member. We can replace that, I think, or make a modified one of those with a rear diffuser. Once again, let's have a look at our race cars. I don't think there's going to be one with the sort of diffuser we want. Yeah, no, that one's going to be way too body shaped no matter what. The other one with a rear diffuser, I mean, I can make one myself, but I want to see what's available out there. SBR. That is also body-shaped, nothing hardcore. Does the Abishu have a hardcore? No. There's no time attack variant by the looks of it. Sunburst? I don't think so. No, that all looks body-shaped. Sunburst? Sunburst has a time attack car. But not a real diffuser. But only because I think the devs realize that they don't have ground effect. Alright. Get rid of you. Let's build you a diffuser. Now, I saw a picture of the diffuser a little bit. That is very aggressive. We can start at about there. That's not a real diffuser either. I've just noticed it. Like, it'll work kind of like one, but you get so much flow separation, it won't do you any good. Does it fit within the frame? No, it goes right out to the bodywork. Unfortunately, this bodywork is not so helpful. I might have to chop this frame as well. Oh, but then the fuel tank's there anyway. God damn it. Nag damn it. Let's work with the curb. Okay, so now my job's a little bit easier. Now we create the strakes. Going to be something like this. That kind of works. I think we will fill in this gap. Oh dear, no, that doesn't work. That'll have to do. There we go. That doesn't work. Okay, how's that looking? Terribly. What if we go like that? Better. Oh dear, it's horrible. Oh, I hate it. Kill it with fire. That's an old statement. Old joke. Actually, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does need to be softened. Scrap here. Black sharp. What? Why is it doing that? What? What? Oh. Yep, there we go. You dog. I hate it. Oh my god, I just... Then... let's start grabbing all of these edges that we want to be sharp. Like that. Das ist good. It's getting there. Starting to look like how we want it to be. Oh, there's some weirdness going on here. Engons, your local friendly neighborhood, fuck you. Okay, that's why that happened. That's looking good though. You know, no, this can be sharp. Perfect. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? No, let's not do that. Let's plop it in there to match that. Then a second one. And give it no skin. Rear. Oh no, rear. Yeah, diffuser. That's the right one. Okay. That is quite low. Maybe we'll raise it up a little bit, but we'll see how it works for now. Wait, no, hold on. I was meant to be mirrored, wasn't I? Okay. Now, what's it called again? The thing that we're going for? Rear cross member. Would it be under C for cross member? No. Cross member. Rear cross. Frame custom. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, this is what I want. Oh dear. PC's J-Beam. What? Hold on. 9 frame custom. Wait, is this not a part that really exists? Revalence? But it's not under DAE, so the CDAE and DAE are ignored here. It's not under any of the PC files. The only J-Beam ones are frame and frame... Wait, is it under frame? Yep, there it is. Found it. Let's go with this one. And we'll stick it in here. And this one will be diffuser, cross member. Sure, you can be there. You can go away. So we'll have the cross member still there, but we'll also have this. Now, that looks good. Rear cross member, rear diffuser. Should be working. Did I export this? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, what are you having a problem with? No material... Wait, did I forget to do that? Yep. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. There we go. Okay, we don't have any nodes for it yet, but it is there. It does come a little bit low. And then this dorkishly sits out a little bit. So let's fix that. Is this straight? Yeah, but the back end is also straight. Okay. Weird. That's rounded it a little bit, so that's good. And the other thing was that it was a little bit low. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. Still a little bit low, but it's looking better. I feel that needs to move further forwards again. Yep, that does need to move further forwards. Oh, but that's in the way. I think we might just nip that frame a little bit. No, they do stick out a fair bit. Okay. There we go. That's better. What's this? That is that? Okay, we can actually hide that. We don't need that. There we go, guys. I'm happy with that. What do you guys think? Check rear valence. I don't need to. Can't wait to send it off Crash Hard Mountain. Sounds about right? When you get a new mother. Odd sentence. I wish the body was lower. But aside from that, this is looking pretty good. New Bolesco pizza runner cutter? Huh? Like, the only other thing that kind of popped into my head as to what I could do here is I could drop this down here, which would make it look lower, and then scoop around and attach. The problem is its attachment to the door would get a little bit weird. Pretty cool though. I'm happy with that. That engine sucks. I need to put some sort of cover on top. Or cover that, I don't know. Is this engine sitting in here right, by the way? Almost. Okay, we're gonna grab the engine, which I have in here already, I believe. Yeah. And we're gonna modify it a bit. First things first, we're going to move this oil pan a little bit. Down on one side, perfect on the other. You just slide it back a little bit. There we go. Das is good, yeah? Misa like it. Do you guys like it? Have you liked the stream so far? Oh, I hate self-shilling. It hurts so much on the inside. What else we got after that? That looks good. Oh yeah, engine cover. I suppose we could grab a head from a different engine. Let's do that. Fuck it. I hate this head so much. It's so bland. We might end up actually just going with that Ibishu engine. Oh, but the Ibishu engine has the terrible top on. Okay, let's see what else we got. My voice is cracking. I'm going through puberty, guys. Not ETK. There we go. The Cheria. They have a 4-cylinder race engine, right? Not race engine, sorry. A sporty looking engine. Okay, that's got an engine cover on it as well. But hey, that looks a lot better. Wrong color and wrong cylinder count. Engine 2 liter, 4 engine. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have to grab some of the materials to go along with it. But that looks good. Let's go ahead and steal that then. What do we want? I've already forgotten. Chariot. Have I not taken the Chariot files? Is it under Chariot? Is it Chariot? It's not under Chariot. Okay, what's the name of this car then? It's called Vivis. That's right. Do I have Vivis in here? I should have. I've done work with it. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. That is I3. Don't want that. I5. Don't want that. Year. Just year. Perfect. That is... Yep, that's 100% what we wanted, This is not so easy to grab from, now that I'm looking at it. Do we just cheat and use this engine block instead? What's this? Oh, good. Okay, I can delete it. I mean, it's also canted over. It's missing a giant chunk out of it. What the fuck? Where does the cylinder head end? Okay, it comes down, then there's a kink, and that's where it goes. Comes down, then there's a... What the fuck? Okay, so it's there. Head ends along here. What's behind here? Nothing. What do we see? Smudged engine block. Let's duplicate this quickly. I have an idea. And what it is just delete everything I don't like. That's my idea. I hope you've enjoyed my TED Talk. I'll be here until Thursday. You know what? I don't need that one. Grab you. Grab you. Delete all of you. Don't need all of you. Where do you come down to? Like there somewhere? Fuck me. Okay, let's grab a duplicate of this. Hide that away so we can go back to it if we need it. Fuck, it's the whole thing. Damn it! Why? Why must you hate me like this? All this because I don't like the color of the thing. Where does the head end? The head ends about here. Oh, it's so intertwined. I should have just used the whole engine. What am I doing? Do I hate myself? What's going on? This is a terrible idea. Why? Oh, it's so bad. No, okay. Vivis engine, delete. You. Delete. We're just gonna grab the whole Vivis engine and paste it in. And then we're just gonna scale it up to kind of match this thing. They are so different. Oh, they are very different engines. Cheat a little bit. Okay, good. Fine. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Engine. Good thing we made a custom engine, huh? Show me to the flex bodies. Yep. That's... Yep. Oh, okay. You know what? It's the offset. We don't need the offset no more. No more position stuff plate. Perfect. Okay. That's everything I wanted for Christmas and more. We do have to remove this. And the exhaust is so much lower on this thing. That doesn't work either. I hate you. I hate you so much. Cheats! Yes! I mean, I could just grab a different manifold or modify the manifold. But in the meantime, I'm going to go turn the air conditioning on. It's getting a little bit hot in here. So it's been hot, but it's not been that hot. Today it's only about, not 40, 30 degrees. But I'm also inside, and I've got a hot computer that's like blasting heat, also directly under my desk. And then the hot air rises, and it makes me nice and hot and toasty. So it's a little bit unpleasant at the moment. I think we might undo some of our changes here. Then we'll do the ETK engine stuff instead. Because at the moment, that's super jank. Oh, that's blowing hot air. Okay, so that's where it should be at the moment. And then we're just gonna line that up. That looks so stupid, but it's fine. Perfect. Okay. Now, we go to the intake, and we're going to first change it, and second, get rid of the position update that we don't need no more. Nothing has position updates on it anymore. Shit. Come on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay. There we go. It looks like it was almost meant to be like that, except for this exhaust on the... Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let's ignore that. If we pretend it didn't happen, it didn't happen. What does the intake manifold on this thing look like? Okay, I like that one a little bit more, but it is plastic. Is there somebody to grab an intake from? What do we got for... Maybe the... BX? Then we'd have to grab all of the intake piping and everything as well, and that thing has a single underside, and I'm lazy. I'm just gonna say the oil was spilt on the thing, and it's all good. If you don't think about it, it's not a problem. Yeah. This is from the Abishu. This is from the ETK. Summer next month? I don't live in, what is it? Victoria, where that happens, so I've never been. Looks like it says olive on the, what? On the title? See you later, Blackbird SR71. First time I've made it into one of your streams. Thank you very much for joining us, Stretch Majorky. That's a hell of a name. This engine pokes through the bottom quite a lot. Quite a lot. huge amount, in fact. Okay, so how can we fix this? Hasn't fixed it enough yet. It is surprising how different these engine meshes are. I feel like one of them's got to be incorrect. Well, it's lifted up a lot, but it's still like super low. I don't want to lift the engine up any higher because it is already quite high. I know it needs to be rotated a little bit, but I don't want to. Get rid of that busted ass spoiler and that looks dope lol. We're actually copying a car. We're copying this thing. If anybody here has also watched Big Time, they did a video on it as well, which kind of made it pop up in popularity again. It'll pop up occasionally, this car, because it is so ridiculous. I think the only thing left to do for now is to add collisions to this and maybe clean that up a little bit. I think we might not clean that up, instead make this sharp. And then we'll add collisions to it. How do we do that? We could change the frame nodes to line up to here so they'll like kind of collide. Z 0.27. Let's grab the nodes from here. And we'll only take the ones we want to override. Plop it in here. Okay, so we want F11L and R. F11s. Everything else can go away. Okay, so we want that to be 0.27, 2.1. Is this Nefix? It is Nefix! I knew it! 2.1, then width 0.61. It's going to be a little bit weird, but it should look okay. Oh, but it also needs to then do it to F1 or F11. There we go. Okay, that one can come further back. 5 centimeters. Let's move everything back 5 centimeters. What the f... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. That one can move a little bit closer. There we go. Now, let's put on the hoods. Damn it. Okay. Frame, body. Wait, no, is it on body? Or is it under radiator support? Front grille. Cover support's empty. Hood support. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, how do we get rid of this trim? Body trim. Fender trim. Engine cover trim. Empty. Okay. There we go. Hey, sauerkraut! There's a name that is blindingly obvious for me to remember. I think it's the display picture. The mix of the yellow, green on white. It's very rememberable. I'm very good with pictures, not with names. So I saw that and first I went, I know that one. Welcome, Crocs Gaming. Have I got enough offset on the rear? Did I turn that up? I did. And is it still touching? It is most definitely touching. Oh dear. I might try, even though I don't want to, I'm going to try a smaller tire on the rear. Just to get that rear down a little bit. No. It is better. I also just realized I can cheat these rear wheels. Hold on. Let me try this. So it's spindles, right, that they've got? Is it going to be under hubs or spindles or just under... Not under hub like normal. It's not under anything like spindles. Suspension colors custom 4-link. What do we got here? Suspension, rear, 4-link. Okay. Let's go with 4-link. Then we have... Oh, go straight into wheels. Yeah, we're gonna cheat this. Then we're going to cheat. Z offset 5. There we go. Let's move 10 centimeters up. We'll do the same offset on the rear brakes. Where are the brakes? Brakes, custom. You're good. I think that's all we need to do there for that. Okay. Frame, rear suspension. Nah, okay. It doesn't like me. Doing some updating. Any moment now. There we go. Last update. And... okay, yeah, I've done it wrong. How did I do it wrong? Oh, that's why. File, save as. Yeah, I put it in the wrong place. Okay. Now it'll be in there. Formula rear suspension. Cheated. Perfect. Okay. If you happen to look inside, you'll notice that it doesn't line up. But you can use axle lifters on off-road cars. These things. So we're going to pretend that we've used that, but inverse. So instead of raising the car up, it drops the car further down. They're a weird thing, but they work. I also want to offset a little bit more. Because this is way too tight. Also, I just realized that the material's a little bit crapped out there. Still too tight. Let's drop it out a little bit more. The 2 centimeters. Good, okay. Now, let's go ahead and put that big ass tire back on, which is like a terrible idea because it's a drag tire, not a race tire. Dumb. Okay, that is clipping. So we're gonna have to offset that some more. That is slightly clipping. It is now no longer clipping. But there's a massive gap in there. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. I'll create something to fit in there to fill the void. How's that sound? Will that make you guys happy? Okay, we might have a little too much front brake pressure. Oh, we tried to fly away. This is the F-132, I believe is what it was called, yeah. Bluetooth device is ready to PAL? What? I'm so confused. You trying to say pair? Do like I do for Farm Sim. Just pretend the issue doesn't exist. As long as you don't look at it directly at them, you'll never know. Sounds about right. I think the rear might be a little bit too low, though. I might have to raise it up just a smidge. 1.9 TDI in it. What's this going to be called? F Wonderful? I'm not sure. Nope, gone wrong. Done everything wrong. Oh dear. Still drives? Still drives. Perfect. No, I see nothing wrong here. She'll be right, mate. It'll buff out. Don't. I'm only joking. We all know that the driver would be completely dead. They wouldn't stand a chance. The moment you have like the slightest little bit of collision, dead. Just done. Not even. No chance. Actually, pretty decent traction at high speed cornering. And the only thing that's really different, apart from the lower center of gravity, is that wing. So, everybody go out and put a wing on your car because it's going to make it only better in every way. Nothing wrong here. Okay, let's give it 400 horsepower. What are we at the moment? We are at 126 kilowatts. What's 410 horsepower? $305 kilowatts. Okay. What can we do here with the engine so far? We got stock long block. We got heavy duty long block. Intake only with the one. Oil pan. Let's go race. Nitrous oxide system. We'll leave that. Engine mounts. Stock engine mounts. Sure. Engine management. 250. That gives us 250. Perfect. Engine management. Speed limiter. Speed limiter delete. Transmission 4-speed manual. Perfect. Okay. 245. All we need is just a little bit more turbo. That's the wrong thing. But we'll deal with that in a bit because we want more things. 9 engine EDK. This is the turbo section. Let's grab ourselves a variable boost input. So we'll grab something like a 200BX, which I know has variable boost on it. Not variable boost, but like adjustable boost. Covet, that's what we're looking for. Engine. Intake. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, variable boost. Okay, let's grab ourselves some variables. There's only one lot of variables in here. Good. Okay, those attach to wastegate start and limit. Default is 12, minimum is 12. Let's make minimum 10, max 42. Perfect. Suspension, brakes, chassis, engine, transmission, wheel alignment, wheels, front, rear. Okay, what? Why is my turbo tune not here? 210. Okay, we've dropped a little bit of pressure. Wastegate pressure. Let's go 15. Where are we? 217. Okay, let's go 18. 225. Let's go 21. Actually, you know what? Do they have oh, the wrong thing. PSI. Boost. Press. Pound. Nope. Okay, well, fuck you then. What are we at? 233 at 21 pounds. I mean, this is the sort of thing you do. Not quite. Oh, we're not gaining any more power. 33 pounds of boost? Oh, okay. 40 pounds a boost. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some not heavy-duty internals, but instead regular performance internals. So, we want engine internals. That was the wrong thing. Why did I do that? Engine internals, engine internal heavy, ultra, stage 1, stage 2. Okay, let's go with like a stage 2. Stick that in right there. Oh yeah, that was the good shit. Engine internals. Damn it. That was the wrong thing. Okay. Engine. Heavy duty internals, stage 2 performance internals. 305. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. We're also going to change stock turbocharger to aftermarket. Sweet, good. Okay. 305 kilowatts is the amount of power that we want. And it has a little bit more power. We've already run out of oil because we bumped our bottom. Engine is starved of oil. This thing is a lot harder to control now. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. I wasn't paying attention for a second. How have I launched myself from that like right there twice by now? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oil pan nodes, come on. Oh, because the rear has dropped a lot more now. Okay, we can now go back and raise the rear up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's do it to this one. My brain isn't working. Get out a calculator because my brain no work you do. Let's take away 0.2 centimeters. Yes, that's what we want to do. Okay. How does my brain not work? 0.8. Okay. Raise it up 2 centimeters. Perfect. Good enough. The one in Need for Speed Payback has a 5.9 liter twin turbo. That's not this car then. Close, but no cigar. Gollum is dead, the ring term. Fair enough. That'll happen to you. I think I'm just going to call this the 91. That's right, I was doing oil pan, wasn't I? Completely forgot. Where are the bottom engine nodes? There's the bottom engine nodes. Let's... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh, because the oil pan didn't export. God damn it. Import. J-beam. Engine, get rid of that. Import all parts. Oil pan, what's this? That's also an oil pan? Oh, I could just grab one and put it to the other. Oil pan. Which one's this? Race. Okay, the race one is in the wrong place. Okay, then we'll raise it up a little bit. How's that looking? A little bit more. Oh yeah, that's good enough. This thing is stupid and I love it. I don't watch or follow F1, but I do a lot of F1 mods. Oh, this thing gets so much traction at high speed because of that rear wing. New record! Almost 180. Turbocharger overheating. Perfect. Much like the real thing, it's super jank. This thing is going very fast right now. Oh, understeer. At really high speeds, we get so much traction on the rear that it understeers. Also, I've built a little red pickup truck with the Christmas tree. Perfect. I sent you a scale blueprint for the F1. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not gonna match it perfectly. Ah! Oh, one last little detail. You're not going to be cab over main. You're just going to be main. And then we're going to line you up. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. You know what? They can all just go in the same place. It doesn't matter. It's all going to be black anyway. Now, is there a body attachment thing that we can do? Let's have a look at the 9 body to see. Maybe there's like a windshield attachment? I could do it instead of a windshield wiper, because these things have windshield wipers sometimes, I've noticed. So, let's have a look. Yep, windshield wiper. Oh, game. Okay, yeah, it's called wiper. 9 interior. 9 wiper. Dashboard. Trim. Gauges. Wood. Custom. Wiper. Steering columns. Okay. That's all we want. Give me a minute. I'm going to go toilet. And I'll give you an ad for your troubles. Like the video, if you stream if you liked it so far. There's a reason to do the UVs that way instead of unwrapping them and packing them to the grid. I'd have to give them like custom colors or that sort of stuff. I wanted to match the bodywork. It just becomes a lot easier just to have them overlap because they're all going to be the same color, as one of the other people pointed out. So, we're not actually running a wiper. We're not running the nodes or beams. There's nodes and beams, huh? I wonder. Oh, that's cool. But we're not running that. Or triangles. Why is wiper not now showing up? Have I done it wrong? Oh, okay. Then, let's save it as... Nope, damn it. Okay. Why is the wiper not... Whatever. Body. Probably could have put it under a trim, to be honest. Why is wiper not showing up? What's happened? Nine wiper is a 9 wiper. All comes from here. Where is it found? Glass chopped. So it's under glass. Is it? Yeah, okay, so let's have a look under glass. Body. Windshield. No. Paint design, paint interior color. Dashboard for the struts. Trunk. Actually, chopped is the one we want. Nope, that's a group. Where is it called from? Did I ever save over the interior like I thought I didn't? No, it's okay. Where does the 9... What? Okay. Let's find where the wiper is. Oh, you know what? It might not be under the chopped body. I hate this new system of spawning. It is so infuriating. Body... Windshield. Okay, yeah, it's under there, but it's not under chopped. Okay, that's what I did wrong. So hold on. Let's have a look. Glass. Chopped. Wiper, and the chopped doesn't have it. Okay, there's no slots under here. Okay, we can put it under a body trim because we saw that. Frame, body trim. And this is usually a chrome strip that we don't want. But then somebody else may want to have it. That's what somebody meant by revalence. Yeah, it's fine. I needed to be able to remove that bar anyway, which you couldn't otherwise do. I don't want to make my own slot, but I might have to. That looks like a straight out of Automation. If anybody's played Automation enough, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what? Let's put it in roof bars. Okay. Why is it offset like that? Why? Why? Wait, hold on. Is there an offset modifier? There's an offset modifier. 104. That's all I needed to move. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's where we wanted it. No roof bars with this, unfortunately. So, sorry, suck shit. Wait, do we now have body trim? I saw something pop up after I put the roof bars in. But it doesn't look so. Okay, let's change the color of this. Sorry, name of this. From wiper to sun visor. Is that how I spell visor? I'm so dyslexic. Yep, that's right. Wow, we've been on a bit of a ramble today, haven't we? Alright. What do we think? Control R. Control W. Save load. Overwrite for now. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Overwrite. Good. Okay. We'll take this and we'll make a proper thumbnail in a bit. But hey, what do we think? Looks like something AR12 would make an automation. It's just missing a face. Well, I don't have the headlights on, but that doesn't match the actual look. Also, the intercooler does stick out a little bit, but I'm fine with that. Is there going to be a video about this? No, probably not. Unless my editor Jordan makes something out of it. That's up to him though. Did I spell it right? Oh, did I spell it with an E? Is that how I knew that I spelled it wrong? Now drive it a little bit. You know, just onto the racetrack and whatnot if I could figure out how to get there. Not actually, no. See what it's like to actually handle. I don't have my sim rig set up yet. I have an idea for that as well, so that's going to be a little bit of waiting in the wings. Is that the term? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. Let's see, are those brakes rotating correctly? Looks probably right. I think I have to mount this wing to be a little bit more attached. Because at the moment it's a little bit floppy. Have I gone? Oh no, no, I'm going to the racetrack now. Come on, people. This car is so unpredictable with its handling. Sometimes it'll handle nicely and then other times it'll be like, nah, I'm good. You do what you do, I'll do what I do. It's so unpredictable. Oh dear. You get a feeling those telescopic wheel attachments I've added on that are Bluetooth are having maybe a little bit of an effect as well. Okay, well that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Let's pretend it didn't happen. Much like the Germans do with the things in the 1930s and 40s. Okay, here we go. This guy's super fast, shall we? Oh, okay, lock up. This thing needs Abyss. Abyss will stop the brakes from locking up. Or just abs, if that's how you pronounce it. Let us know in the comments how you pronounce abs. I know it's ABS, by the way. I'm just being a smart ass. Don't correct me. I will hate you. Just a little bit, though. Not much. I will find you, and I will hate you. I have a particular set of hates. A particular set of pet peeves. Will this come out in the repo? Yes, it will. It'll first go up on my Patreon, and then it'll also be submitted to the thing to be approved. There's a possibility that that's not what I wanted the car to do at that point in time. It was at this moment that I knew this car fucked up, and it wasn't my fault, it was the car. Okay. Start wide, turn in early, understeer, power on, oversteer, bounce off the wall, and skid down the straight. See, it did everything I wanted it to do that time. Did I damage the engine? What happened? I missed that. I think I've got a little bit of hay fever in my right eye specifically. Oh, braking's pretty good. Okay, I need to rub my eye. It's gonna make it worse. But it's burning! Oh, this is... this thing becomes oddly twitchy. Oh dear. Much like the real thing, I'm guessing, doesn't handle particularly well. A little bit of a brake squeal, get turned, and away we go again. So basically all I have done, if you guys are wondering, is I've given the car less power, bigger wheels and tires, but those are just the thing I can add, the things I've specifically made, and a wing. The rest is all cosmetic and whatnot. Oh dear. Yep, okay, that's what I want. See? It listens to everything I tell it to do. I wanted to spin out in that corner. That's just how skilled at driving I am. It only has 4 gears. I think, yeah, it's I've got a racing gearbox in it at the moment. I could put in a better gearbox, but I don't want to. They were called lead sleds for a reason. I'm guessing this thing weighs a lot. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. It weighs a little over a ton. Ton 20. Okay. It's kind of fun, but like really cool as well. Got a little bit of UV mapping to do on the insides of the scoops at the rear. I wonder if I got something in my eye, which I don't think I do. I'm having allergies and I should probably go get an antihistamine or something. Definitely a kit car then, if I'm not mistaken. The OG weighing nearly 3 times that. Really? Does this not have any information on it? What's in this website? Absolutely nothing about the car. What do people call this? The F1 what? F132. Okay. What is that? It's an extraordinarily powerful, horn-loaded base enclosure. Oh. I don't know what horn-loaded means, but it's, yeah, okay. Ford. I don't think I'm going to be able to find out how much this thing weighs. Anyway, 230, nearly 240. There we go, 240 kilometers an hour. In a frickin', this would have been something more akin to a Model A Ford. That's pretty wild. That's exceptionally fast, and the sort of thing that would be incredibly dangerous. Even with a roll cage, a race seat, and a harness, this thing would still be incredibly dangerous. You'd have to like replace the frame with a crumpled frame, so then the impact zone is not your face when you crash. I remember when we used to say, "Oh, cars are terrible." They these days because they crumple when they crash. The good old cars, you'd have an accident, and the wall would be in more pain. Yeah, but we weren't talking about how it's not the crash that kills you, it's the sudden stop that does. Yeah, but that was the sort of thing that was parroted in like the 90s and 80s, maybe even, I'm not sure. Okay, what was that flash? Okay, well, now the axle is offset. It's a feature, not a bug. Because I'm turning right more than I am left, the axle wants to be out to the side. That's how you drive. Okay, it's going to struggle a little bit on left-hand turns, but what you got to do is not think about it. See, it's a little bit of understeer, but you're turning right more than left, so it's good this way. It's the way God had intended it. Oh dear, I stopped paying attention. Well, I thought I would straighten out the diff anyway, so I see no issue here. I'm so good at driving. You should make a mod that makes the Phillips head screw flathead. Wait, has this thing got Phillips head screws in it? Nah, bruv. This thing would have been flatheads all the way. I don't want to go looking through Instagram. That'd take forever. Turbocharger overheating. That's what the problem is. Oh my god, this thing brakes so freaking hard. It's amazing. I am going to have a look at the turbo. Oil pan. Intake. And where's the temperature options? Main engine. Afterfire coefficient. Turbo. Beams. No triangles. Damage threshold temperature. Okay. 620. About 200 too much if I'm honest. Engine debug. Engine thermal debug. It's probably like exhaust manifold, right? All I gotta do is get over 620. So when it tells me there's an error, we'll double check the temps. 300 degrees Celsius. No warning yet. Okay, here we go. Going up through the gears. Give me that 620 degrees. Get that heat soak in. Oil temperature's getting pretty high, but staying still. Come on. Give me the overheat. Oh, turbocharger overheating. Okay. Where is 620? Fuck you. Exhaust manifold is 400 degrees. Maximum over torque damage, high frequency beams, RPM, beams. Back up to the top again. Torque. Max torque damage. Okay, well that's no good. I need to know what temperature it gets to, so I know how to... Did the turbo just really cool off super quickly after me letting off? Is that... It seems to sit about 400. Maybe it's a percentage of the maximum turbo temperature, which happens to be 400. Which would explain why it was 620, not 600 if it was a percentage. Come on, temperatures. Okay, we're about to hit the main straight. See what temperatures we reach. Okay, 380, 400, 410, 420. Hey, laser bro! And if we let off, it does drop temperatures very quickly, so maybe I just missed it. And let's do that again. Let's see if it is 400 degrees on the exhaust manifold. No, we're at 430. So I don't know what temperature we're meant to be looking at. What else we got here? We got engine debug, engine information, engine thermal, engine heat debug graph. Okay, what have we got here? That doesn't help me. It looks like it's around 100 or 80 degrees, 90 degrees, because everything's at 90 degrees. I don't know what to do. I suppose I could just turn the temperature up. What do we got for... We had a look at the covert, right? I don't care about cylinder wall. Damage threshold, 665, 760, 900 for the stage 3. Okay, let's just do that. Well, let's go 800. So it can still overheat a little bit. Gotta be able to overheat. Okay. Oh no, the exhaust temperature does go up. Oh, it just goes off the scale. Thanks. What a helpful fucking graph that is. Devs, thanks. Okay. We're at 430 last time, but overheated. I'm not that upset, by the way. I just like to play it up a little bit. Ham it up for the camera, as they say. Ah! No, nope, nope, nope. Okay. My parents got a PC about a decade ago, and recently they let me keep the old Windows XP computer they had in the early 2000s. I'm tempted to make a sleeper PC out of it. Not going to be too powerful. You're going to maybe potentially have problems with power supply fitting? Aside from that, you could use the case. Because I think it would probably be like a Pentium 2, maybe 3. If you're lucky, a Pentium 4. At least run BeamNG at 60. Oh, have I not been... I think I turned the frame rate down. Oh, I think you're right. Did I cap the FPS? Oh, no. No, I ran it at 60. Let's limit it to 120. Woo! It's probably I'm not streaming to you at that higher frame rate. Who knows? Now, some of you may be wondering why I've bothered to change the collision for the back, but not the roof part or the side pods. One, the side pods are going to be really difficult to hit. And two, I don't want to change the collisions on the doors because that sucks. And two, the roof, you're going to hit a lot of other things before you get onto the roof. I'm fine with it deforming with the roof. Same with the things on the side doors. We saw the doors deform, and they looked fine. You know what? Let's hit the side. Yep, that's where I meant to do that. And then, nope, okay. There we go, okay. We haven't impacted the side enough. Okay, let's try a little bit harder. This thing is really hard to spin out the way you want it to spin out. And there's also, like, no obstacles here to hit. Way too much traction, come on! Okay, let's hit something and go sideways. This computer does not like streaming and playing BeamNG at 120 FPS. Okay, there we go. As you can see, the side part there has deformed, and I'm happy with how it's deformed. Frame rate is abysmal. Abysmal. Alright, let's get rid of these apps that we don't need. I plan on using that just in case and upgrading it to basic specs. You love this thing? I think it's fantastic. Oh, I love it. Alright, let's go make the thumbnails. Plan on using it just in case and upgrading it to basic specs. Only for rigs of rods, modding, and miscellaneous 3D modeling. What are we talking about? I plan on using it just the case and upgrading it for basic specs. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Bringing out the car. Generate those thumbnails. Open configs, perfect. Need an info file. Let's go with okay, well that's the only way apparently of getting out of that. Which one do we want? Vehicles. Brockle 9. What's this got, performance-wise? Not enough. That'll be Hot Beans Custom. Beans! Nope, that's not right. Hot Beams Custom. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just wanted it to be beans. Oh, like Hot Wheels. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hot Beams info. Okay, 0 to 100, don't know any of that. We'll leave it the same, doesn't matter. Bounding box, all the same. Parking, sure. Config, custom, configuration. F9. Okay, I saw somebody else put that up and I didn't click until just now. Or do I go... Yeah, let's go F9. Modify... Okay, don't do it. It drives really bad. Stop before it's too late. Okay, drag times. What? Drag times is a thing now? Whatever, let's get rid of that for now. You know what, fuck it, we'll just leave it up. Drivetrain, fuel type, induction, turbo, off-road score, population power, peak power. Wait, hold on. Yep, okay. I forgot to change... give ourselves materials. We need the Vivus. Materials file. Is that? Yep. Vivus material. What are the materials we need for this? It is just probably engine. Okay. Perfect. The ETK stuff stays there. I'm getting such choppy display. I'm going to turn this back down to 60. Hopefully my leg will stop being cooked by just how freaking overheating this thing is. Did I rotate the engine and not the things on the top? Whatever. I think I've made a few mistakes. And it's looking a little bit better. Could be better again, though. Something like that. Oh, they've got interior faces? Why do they have interior faces? Let's save a bunch of polygons. There we go. Aren't I so nice? Making the game easier for people to run. Just that little 0.01 of a frame better. Did you repaste your rig? Huh? The Widowmaker? Yeah, this thing is pretty freaking deadly. Alright, let's finish off what we were doing in here. Turbo. Torque graph. 5 to 7. It's fine. Power. It's under PS, isn't it? So we'll just go 410 approximately. Top speed, dyno, torque. 523. Which is about 48 to 55. Yep, that'll do. Manual. Value. Nah, we'll leave that as that. Weight. $19. Powder weight, don't know. Save. Then, oh, if we go into vehicles, it should be here. There we go. The F9. CPU thermal paste, GPU thermal paste renewing. I have never done a thermal paste renewing on a GPU. The heat coming out of it is a clear sign that it's working. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll start posting it up on things. First, we'll put it up on Patreon. For the Patreon members. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you for now. I have to save this, don't I? Otherwise it just won't work, will it? I don't know what pictures I have, but just in case. I should also pack this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Broccoli. 9 is out, and I thought I'd come up with this completely original idea that no one has ever thought of before in any way. I came up with it first. Trust me, bro. Is that how you spell broccoli? C-K-U-L-E? Brock L. Okay. Is that right? Brickle? No, I'm good. Now let's pack it. So let's close off things that might be causing issues, because that's how it likes to be. Close you off. You know what? I really should make a copy of it, because sometimes packing in this game causes things to just disappear. Put it there. Good. Copy is clear. Let's pack. Or clipboard is clear, I should say. Perfect. Now, there's no working files or anything in there. No, we are all good. That is 700 kilobytes. Perfect. The engine is basically a modded ETK engine, but with the Vivus mesh. It's lowered. Trust me, don't look too closely. Use your imagination. Anything else to say? Custom front end, etc. No one else has ever thought of before in any way. I came up with the idea. Trust me. Okay, good. Is that all good? Law? Somebody wanted it and they made it. All members. Set release date. No. Text. Perfect. Allow comments. Like that. Publish. Post is ready to share. There, you can download it now, and I'm going to put it up on the repository. This transparent, and then he's like, nah, chat, you can't see the gooning material. What? How to mod again? I've forgotten. It's been so long. Add a resource. Mod of a mod. No prefix. Ever wanted a an open wheeler formula car, but not very good? Sick. Okay, upload my resource, F1 upgrade. This is made to be an homage to the F132, was it? I've forgotten already. First time I've ever been here for a mod being built from start to finish. Sweet. It is the F132? Okay, great. Has been seen on the internet. Seen on channels like Big Time. Is Big Time one word? It is, and it's capitaled. Big Time. Like, Big Time. It has similar power. The body has been modified, but not copied. Not copied. Dumped and kinda sucks to do full speed runs, but my god, no, you know what, I'm gonna leave that out. And handles like it. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Sweet. Link to the stream. And I think we're good. Have I missed anything? Now has a drinking problem. I get the feeling it'd probably use less fuel than the V8. That's all good. Tags. Brock. L. Nine. Is that going to be there yet? It is not there yet. What about formula? Nope. Custom? Nope. I hate tags. Additional information, URL, perfect. Upload your resource icon, gotta set that up. Where's a square? Is there a square? Files, new doco. 96 by 96 is the thumbnail size. That'll do. Export JPEG? I think I want to save it as a JPEG. Live thumbs. F9. Choose a file. Nine. Good. Okay. Now this has been submitted and it has to wait for approval. That used to take quite a while, but it looks like they're actually moving a lot faster with approvals now. You slept the whole stream? That's fine. I'm not quite done yet. If you're wondering about how to get access to this map, you'll go into normal free roam, then include auxiliary debug content. It's down here in the bottom right corner. You just tick that, and then you get things like Glow City. You get the garage, which would normally be a specific sort of special map. You get a testing map, which is not really meant for use, and the showroom, and then template map. That's a different picture now. I wonder if they changed anything about this map. 96 by 96. Is it a photo for... Is this a photo for ants? I think... No, I think that's about the same. Same position and everything. Alright. Let's go drive this. Where should we drive it? We should drive it in a city area, right? Or on a track? You could take it to Lemons. Pikes Peak? Let's do a Pikes Peak. Actually, you know what? Let's do a proper Pikes Peak. We're going to go the long one. Just because I have... a punishment fetish, apparently. Drive it by your house? I get the feeling you don't live in that game. You'd find it hard to find space in the hard drive. Okay. This is going to be atrocious. Oh, this is going to be so bad. This is a bad idea, guys. Okay. First corner already pretty bad. There seems to be slop in the steering. I'm so glad. I saw that they put slop on the steerings. The steering, and the first thing that came to my mind is I think they took my advice to heart, which I think is pretty cool. When I made that sloppy steering mod for the... What was that vehicle? The Miramar. Sorry, I'm trying to race right now. Can't really race and talk. I still do really like the Miramar. I think it's pretty cool. You know what I forgot to do? The wing. But it's fine. You've watched my stream, you know how to do things now. I don't think I've made a single node or beam this entire time. I've just modified other ones. Life's so much simpler when you don't have to do the hard stuff. I suppose it's not really necessarily hard, just the tedious stuff. Except the grill that one time that we had to modify by hand. Oh, that was a big bad. I'm glad that this thing is prone to understeer. Sometimes. Most of the time. Nope, okay, went to oversteer. Come on, stop that. Oh dear. It's getting a little bit sloppy in the rear end. That's what he said. Take it nice and easy. Love that couple of frames a second we had just then. Oh dear. Oh no. This is not where I wanted to be. Okay. Oh. Tank slapper. I think my steering's bent a little bit. And I'm not even a third of the way. Wait, no, about a third of the way. Really do have to ease on the power with this thing. No, likes to play funny buggers. That almost sent me off into the trees. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, yay! There we go. Oh, that's a thing that's happening. This thing is such a Widowmaker. You thought the Porsche 911 old schools were Widowmakers? They've not driven this. I mean, it's got slicks on. The moment it rains, you're gonna just die. It just happens. It's not an option you have. Oh, hello. Yay! Yikes. Big yikes. Have I got a broken taillight? How did I even do that? I've been the perfect bastion of driving. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this. No! I almost made it halfway! I was so close to halfway! Welcome Octopus Car Door. How am I doing? I'm doing less good now. What a shit. Really need to add more sloppy steering for cars. I mean, I added it to one. I think we did a good enough job. Alright. Let's give this a try. I'm hoping this thing will be under 15 minutes. That's like kind of my goal. 10 minutes is a really good time. But this is not a really good car. It's fast in a straight line. But it is sure problematic. Oh dear, oh dear. Concentrate, full sweat mode. Oh dear. No. This thing would benefit from tow-in, like independent rear suspension. Again. Oh dear. Oh. Pucker moments. It's kind of like mid-throttle is where it tends to be problematic. Those weight transitions suck. You guys can go up Pikes Peak as well. This is the, I don't know who made the map or converted or whatever. But it's available, it's out there. And then you can compare your times to mine with a controller, and I'm not very good with controller. I'm not actually good with sim either. But keyboard and mouse, oh, I'm atrocious. Lift off oversteer as well. If you have lots of oversteer and understeer, does that just mean that your car has the steer? It's the steeriest car of all time? It only seems to understeer under hard braking. And super high speeds, which we're not going to be reaching up Pikes Peak. It's a hill climb. I need to take a breather. You did some horrendous configs with the diesel engine mod. I have seen that somebody's already done the diesel engine swap. Just dropped my whip barra mod Bruckle 9 in the Discord if you want to try. I mean, I could put my barra in it. Anyone think the car looks like Darth Vader? It is a little Darth Vader-y, isn't it? It's a Ferrari. In what way? I suppose you could call it a GT car. Oh, you mean with the oversteer and understeer? Sounds like I don't want a Ferrari. Not that I had any question about that already. Fuck Ferrari. We all remember what they did to BeamNG. Pepperidge Farm remembers. My eyes are itching. I don't want to pause. Oh. When it doesn't want to go straight, it just will not go straight. It'll just be like, nah, not happening, bruv. Oh no! Don't you dare! Oh, what have you done? Oh, no, that's fucked. That's well and truly fucked. Why have I done this to myself? Why did I think that this would be a good idea? Can I reset in place? Damn it! Oh, good. Gameplay. Competitive scenario conditions. Can I reset? Damn it! Me sad. You enjoy that it has no headlights? I mean, I could put the headlights on if you wanted, but I'm not going to. You can do it. It's available on my Patreon now. For free. Wake up, babe. Phil Man is streaming. Masochism for the win. Where's my RPM and speedo gone? Thanks, BeamNG. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted to do. there's a slight possibility that that wasn't what I was entirely intending. Why? Where's my speedo gone? Speed is just a number, you'll be fine. Oh, okay. What a great start. I know. I'm skill, bruv. Skill. Fully sick, bruv. Don't burn out. This thing tends to, like, teeter. You know what it is? It's the tires. Because it, like, tends to teeter. You'll start turning, and then it'll go, like, full hard that side. Oh, I got distracted. Then it'll kind of, like, bounce off, like, the rotation. You can see it sometimes better than others. It'll kind of bounce a little bit. I just realized that that's the tire wall flex because I decided to go with the drag tires as opposed to normal tires. This was a bad choice, just to let you know. Turn. There we go. Okay. Almost accelerated too soon there and spun it. Have to take it nice and easy through the corners. Braking is not a guaranteed result of pressing the brake pedal. Ease it in. Push really hard. Like you're doing a big poop, just push really hard. Right on the edge. Goon that corner. And then brake. Not the entire car, just the stoppy things. Park a moment. Gotta say, I love the sound of this thing. With no exhaust on it, so good. Ah! I thought I'd show you guys what it's like to do the wrong thing exiting a corner, and that's what happened. See? I did it deliberately. I'm educating you. It's for educational purposes. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh dear. I thought I would do a trick shot. I get extra points for that, right? And drifting up a hill in a car that'll spin and kill you very quickly, you tend to have a few hard-stopping moments. Not that this thing is spun, unless I wanted it to, obviously. Too much brake. Every time I start to drift, like my heart just jumps into my mouth. There we go. Much better. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it's the frame rate that sucks. Oh! I didn't need that wheel anyway. I think we're done! Fuck that shit. Nope. Pretend it's a judge. I have two of them and neither of them are working. Speedometer. Fantastic. It's because the speedo wasn't working. That's why I crashed. Just to let you know. If I hadn't known my speed, I would have been like, I'm going too fast, and I would have slowed down. We'll go with that. I'm loving the new skinny spoke wheels. Perfect for slingshot-style dragster. Okay. I think it's the first non-off-roader themed car in a long time. It has been quite a while since they have made a new non-off-roader. The last one was the Scintilla. Like, that's how long it's been. Better tires and more suspension? Yeah, there's tires, definitely. Car looks like it wants to slide the back out. It's not on rails. Not quite. My friend had a Subaru that was so base model it didn't have a tack. Just blank with Subaru on it in the whole. Really? I didn't know they were that dodge. When his speedo broke and he took it to the tech, was shocked at how basic it was. There were front-wheel drive Subaru Imprezas here in Australia. I don't know whether you got them in America. Like, those are very basic. Lets me aim into ditch. But if you do, tell the nice officer that it was your idea and not Philman's. Yeah. I take no claim of thing over that. Scintilla has a monstrous off-roading config anyway. You're right. Does this have an off-road config? It probably does. Let's go to automation. I know automation the best. Automation is good to me. It's my friend. Well, if not that, then it's been a really long time since they've added a car that doesn't come off with an off-road option. Phil, what's your upload schedule going to be like? Are you going to be posting like every week or something? I plan to, but whether it happens or not, I'm planning to do like 12 days of Christmas streaming. And then I may not stream on Christmas Day, or if I do, it'll be at a different time. Then I'll be streaming the day after Christmas, which for Americans will be on Christmas Day. Alright, let's have a look. Is there an off-road version? There's this jalopy, looks a little off-roady. That looks a little off-roady. What else we got? It doesn't look like there's a four-wheel drive version, so that's good. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe the Scintilla doesn't count because it had an off-road version. Then what was before that? The Ibishu Widgeon has an off-road version, but not like super hardcore off-road. The Gavril MD, that probably has an off-road version. Yeah, by the looks of it. What else? Was I here for any other new car that didn't have an off-road, modified off-road vehicle? I mean, that's not a modified off-road. That's just a little bit off-road. The Bruckle Bastion. That does not have an off-road version. There we go. Okay, there's another one. The MD series might need a makeover. Maybe racing. This may and will sound stupid, but the Bolide really needs a proper off-roading config. No, I'm good. I don't like off-roading. I did one for fun, and it's really funny and quite durable. BX Remaster? That was a remaster. We said new car. Without putting everything in back of cars and props wheelie every time. I don't think this car will wheelie. Hey, Sheevy's here. How's it going? It's right there. I'm quite confuzzled. Kinda wish there was a better radiator you could fit because the V8 always ends up overheating if you push it. Oh, really? I wasn't getting the overheating. But then again, V8's not great. But this thing does create like a 600-degree exhaust manifold, apparently. Very quickly, too. But yeah. That... Oh, no, I didn't bring out the right car. That's all she wrote for today. How long have I been streaming for? Minus the couple of minutes that we did at the beginning, which was because of a crash. 7 hours? We're almost at 8 hours. If we count the extra time, that's basically 8 hours I've been streaming for. I didn't realize how long that had been. Who needs a V8 when you have that sweet turbo barrel? I don't have a turbo barrel. Why? Wait, hold on. Why is the taco not working? What the fuck? Control L-ing this. See if that fixes the issue. It just wanted to be extinct. No, okay. Rev gauge just gone. Yeah. So, we're done. 8 hours. Not bad. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long. I enjoyed myself. That means I started a little bit before midday. Yeah. Alright. Not bad at all. I think I might start a part of my Discord because I want to go to like local car events. Like there's apparently a Cars and Coffee sort of thing. Doesn't look particularly well done, but it looked like fun. But I never knew it was there. And then there was also like a race day on a hill climb the other day that happened in South Australia as well. I also would have gone to that if I hadn't known it existed. I might create a part in my Discord where people can just tell me about like local events, and then I'll just tell people in my Discord, hey, I'm going to this. And then if you want, you can show up. Not that I'll show up to everything. I wish I knew what speed I was just doing then. It was probably 240 again. It's probably where it maxes out. And then I'll be able to go out to more events, because I've been meaning to do it. I used to do it a lot when I was young. I used to have my finger on the pulse. I used to go out drifting at a place called Port Gawler, where there was a go-kart track that used to allow drifting there. Like, it was so much fun. Went there every week. Or was it every second week? I don't remember if it was every week. Might have been the first of every month, I don't know. Did you accidentally check the hide this button? No, that would only hide it when it's inside. Like hide in cockpit. You know what, we'll turn that on. No, doesn't come back. Time flies when you're having fun, or it's any year after 2019. Oil starving GD. It hasn't started to foil yet. I specifically modified it to not have that problem. If you go over to my IRL channel, I made a video about prepping against that, and then I also went out and did a track day. I handled it quite well, except for what did it do? Oh yeah, the exhaust I put on headers. They shook loose, which is something that'll happen on a new install. It just so happened that I took it to a track afterwards, and that's like a big sort of proving ground for your tightness of bolts and whatnot that need to be retightened. Currently 4:43 a.m. where you are. It is 7:14 p.m. Yeah. South Australia's weird. It's like out by half an hour. I think it's like one of the only places, and I think there's like one particular place in Western Australia where it's out by 15 minutes. 5:44, glad you had nothing to do. Perfect. Nearly 10 a.m? Nice. Wait, 10 a.m? I suppose you'd be in Europe then. Oh no, oh no, this has gone bad. Oh dear. When you have like unevenly offset wheels like this, it tends to push you into the wall. I mean, if your rear is wider than your front, that is. Once you start touching it, it's like getting off of it is quite problematic. We're not really doing anything here at the end of the stream. I'm just driving the car. You guys can have the car. It's already available. And you can just enjoy it too. We can all just enjoy the car together. Just have a little bit of fun. Hang out a little bit. I don't need to end the stream right now. In fact, I could go get myself another drink of generic cola. And we can sit down. Just play with the car a little bit. I love racing. I just love going around the automation test track. I know it's so well down. Yes, Atlantic Canada, where we speak French, but we're not Quebec. Québécois? Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Philippe. What else? I think that's pretty much all the French I know. J'adore? Or j'adore? Or whatever that is. That means love or I love or something like that? I'm not sure. Oh dear, I've got it fucked up. It's all out of sorts. Oh dear, that's not what I wanted. This thing does not steer very well right now. Let's reset. It's so funny that on Fridays there's like a 50-50 chance of Reaper not uploading even. Oh, you're right. It's the weekend, so they may actually not approve it before like Monday or Tuesday. Either way, it's still up on the Patreon. You can get a free membership. If you've already used your free membership, that's fine. Just go and create another email for free and get another one. Oh, pay! I'm not going to complain if you pay. I wish I knew what speed I was doing. I wish this car was not a whore. If you slept next to me, you'd know that I snore. I'm funny. So funny. Unk joke. I don't know why I find unk so funny. I suppose it is because I am an uncle. Maybe that's what it is. I am an uncle 3 times over now. Had my birthday last month. Puts me more in unk territory. You know what it is? I think I know why unk is funny to me. It's because growing up, if you're uncoordinated, you would say the person is unco. And that was just like a fun thing to call people. I don't know why. You go, oh, you're so unco. I have not heard unco in so long. It kind of reminds me of now grouse, which was a thing that used to be said as well. The diagnostics of individual applets for speed markers. I suppose I could run a different app. I wonder if I just make another app. Another RPM speedo. Nah. Not even creating another one works. Are you kidding me? How broken is this? Digital tachometer. I can click on this, right, and it'll give me a different readout. Speedometer. There we go. 86 speed. Oh, that's so good. Sugoi Desione. Is it automatically scaling as I go? Or maybe that's RPM. Oh, you know what? I think that's RPM. But why does the RPM scale up to 160? What's 160? Yep, no, it automatically scales at about 150-ish. 180, 220, 230. Alright, let's go around this corner. And tops out 240. And that's gear limited. I'm pretty sure this thing is redlining at this point. Tac says done for the day. Shift style taco mod better. I'm good. It usually works. I've never seen it break before. This is a first for me, or at least first time in a really long time. But what I don't want is a tacky tack. I don't like tacky things. And I remember seeing like a bunch of people running modified tacos. Kind of like, what's his name? We did a video together. We've talked multiple times. Automotive Flux. I saw in a video that he was running a custom tack once, and it just didn't do it for me. Uninterested. You phone who this? Hey, Jordan! We're talking about you earlier. If you wanted, you could try to make a video out of this, but it's like 8 hours, so you probably don't want to. And we've just been fairly chill anyway. That was delayed AF what? I mean, you were topping out at 240 soccer fields per bag of teas in the street. What? Oh, are you trying to say metric? Is that what that's meant to be? Why'd you speak about you? When we want things from you, that's really the only time we'd ever want to talk about you. Or about how shit you are. I mean, hey Jordan, how's it going, buddy, old pal? Good old friendo, yep. Oh shit, nope, off the track. There we go, back on the track. No, nothing wrong here. Nothing ever went wrong. Ah shit, just like people in the real... Yeah, basically. You going to sleep? Alright, see you later. Still Joe, bye. Oh, bye was part of the comment. I hate the fact that the comments and the names are like the same color and almost exactly the same thing. It's just slightly different level and gray. Like slightly gray. It's so annoying. You can get some mods that give changeable tack when you can make it different. I can't remember with them. Real great way to introduce friends, Lamau. Jordan's my editor. I mean, I do want to do some experimenting, so I'll be editing a few of my first videos back when that starts happening, which will probably be February now because of fucking... Anyway, we'll leave that subject to the side for now. But yeah, it'll probably be February by the time I start making new videos, and I want to do some experimenting, which will mean like recording and editing as I go, and record a little bit more, edit a little bit more, so then I can go back and redo a whole bunch of different things and just create a better style. And then once I've ironed it down, I'll hopefully, if Jordan's available still, get him to do the editing. If not Jordan, I don't know, maybe I'll... Who knows? Maybe I'll be okay to do the editing myself. I'm slightly gray, fuck you. I mean, yes. And sometimes I am smoking hot when gray. Gonna be completely, what's it called? Conceited there. I think I am a pretty good gray fox. The rear brakes are blistering hot. Jesus. Best BeamNG YouTuber, and not gonna lie. Why'd you specify BeamNG YouTuber? Don't you just mean YouTuber in general? Honestly. Fake fan. If it's a consolation, you're 23 and my hairline is worse than yours. I've always had massively huge widow's peaks. I remember when I was a kid, nobody had ever told me. And then our teacher told us, hey, our art teacher got us to do caricature stuff. And I was like, I don't know how to do this. I knew how to do art. I couldn't do a self-portrait. And then the caricature stuff, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't follow. I don't know how to do this. And then the teacher came around, oh, well, you know what, you can just like exaggerate your features. Like, for instance, you got a really big forehead. And I was like, do I? What? Nobody's ever said that before. I got told to have a bum chin. But that's it. I mean, you can't see my bum chin because I got a beard, but... That's a hell of a thing for like a 10-year-old or whatever to find out about. Maybe I was older than 10. I don't know. Such a long fucking time ago for me. I'm fucking old! At least the lack of braking power is helping with the anti-lock system. Well, I'm not even fully braking. I'm only slightly braking anyway. This thing probably could do with a little less rear brake. Hey, go, dear! At that particular point, it could have done with a little less front brakes. Did you make this from config, or was it made... Wait. Did you make this config, or was it made by Beam? Nah, I put it together, and I also made a lot of the mod. Andrew Feely, so what we did today, we'll just do a little bit of a recap. We put in a custom engine that we modified a lot. It's got custom internals, custom turbo stuff. Mostly just modified other things. Intercooler, we modified the front grille, we put on the side stuff, we put on the hood, we put on the rear wing, and the rest was just kind of put together out of other things. So yeah, that's what we did today. Oh yeah, and we cheated the suspension down a little bit, so the car will sit just a smidgen bit lower. Is there a universal ABS mod? I could easily get ABS to work, but no, there's not a universal ABS mod as far as I'm aware. Haven't set up the exhaust nets? I didn't intend to. I believe that his doesn't have an exhaust setup. Already, this only came out like a day ago. Something like that. A couple of days? I'm not sure. Need a... Oh! I have my Wakefield map I could have been driving on. In fact, actually, when this car came out, I took it to my Wakefield map. Which was set up in the Oh, you know what? I think it went from like 1950 something. Do we have a... I would have put it in the thing. 1953 to 1963. Yeah, so it just lasted 10 years. And I think it was actually just shy of 10 years as well. So, this track with tire barriers that are still in the ground to today... to this day, I should say, is newer, even though it's like completely dilapidated and like a quarter of it is just non-existent, and the rest of it is unusable. I made a video on it. Okay, well, no, I'm still good. I think my steering's a little bit fucked up. Get back on the track. You have a serious, dangerous... Oh, dear. Oh, that's not... Oh, almost threaded the needle. It's knock-kneed. Wing delete? I mean, you can take the wing off if you want. You ready? Okay, Andrew. Feely. Thanks for stopping by. The stream's basically over anyway. We're just winding down. We get a bit of a chin wag. Oh dear. There we go. Spit it out. Out of the corner. Spit it out. That was cool as hell right up until it wasn't. How's the stream quality been, by the way, guys? Not just me, but also the video quality. I'm getting a lot of frame chuggage. Does that come through on the stream a lot? Look, this guy would be fitting for a concrete barrier wasteland style, like Mad Max, but without the sand. I would agree with you, except for the fact that it's like super low, and a lot of Mad Max is off-road, so not great. Hey, I was able to brake this time. This thing has a very short braking distance. This thing's a powerhouse under braking. This map doesn't seem great for bitrate. It seems unreasonable. Yeah, I think we will move on from this. Well, you know what? Let's just move on from the stream. We're done. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for joining. That's you, Jordan Ives, Street OS 05, Edward Z. Norton. Edward Norton, the actor? Anyway, Andrew Farley, Brooke Train Spotting, Laurie, even though you've only just come right now, Watson Inc., Pip Malpus. Back to 3D modeling. I go. Alright, see you later. Quarks, thank you for being here. I don't have the outro for my stream setup. Whoops. So, yeah, I have to fix my streaming PC. I don't know what's wrong with it. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, The Fox. I will try. But yeah, we're done. Okay, let's... How do I... Let you super chat real quick? Okay, we'll wait for the super chat. I mean, it's money. I'm not going to really say no now, am I? With cardboards? What? Next stream, I'll not sleep in the middle of it. Nah, you can sleep in the middle of it. It's fine. As long as you leave it open, it's happy for me. And then you can just rewind and watch it again. Viewer retention hack! What I do is I just make a jam-packed stream with important things every so often. That way, it'll be... and make it really long and work really freaking hard. Hey, thanks for the $2. Super Cat. That way you have to rewatch it when you wake up. Looking forward to teaching you rigs of rod modding. Yeah, we'll get around to it one day. I got a long list of things to do, and that doesn't start until like February. Super chat 1 cent at a time to keep him here indefinitely. You know what? I probably would one day try one of those, what are they? It was started by like Ludwig or something, wasn't it? Where he would stream until there was like a specific amount of time between subscribers or something. And he went for like a month and a bit of like people subscribing to him on Twitch and broke like a record at the time. But yeah, thank you everybody, and a special thank you to you, Quarks. Yeah, how do I feel as some true dedication? Just work really hard, it'll work out. Oh. How do I... Nope, yep, nope, 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 that's... There we go. Alright, bye! Wait, I'll play an advert on the way out. You know, just as an extra middle finger. Is the ad going? I don't know. Should be going. If you're a member or something like that, you're not seeing an advert right now. But that's it. We're done. I'm going to go whack one out or something. Bye.